Hello. I messed up the timer again, as is per usual. Very avant-garde. Yeah, it's Albedo's grand undertaking. This is what we look at when we get the game started up. Um, yeah. Look, Albedo is just interested in painting some wonderful things. That's all. He has very homoerotic tastes. Anyways, welcome to good old Honkai Star Rail here. I'm gonna get it loaded, make sure everything is logged in, and then get Albedo off the screen. And by Albedo, I mean Buff Elliot. There we go. No more Buff Elliot. I know, we're all disappointed. But anyways, we are gonna continue where we left off last time. God, this is loud. Don't want to fight the 6 Oceanids Albedo told us about. I mean, if I brought my mono cryo team, that would probably be pretty easy. I would not be too concerned with that team. Do the old Longaroonies. Excuse you. Thank you. I was wonky as hell. Oh, it's because I just like already immediately dropped frames. That's cool. Log into game, immediately drop trow. Yoink those real quick. Gonna yoink those. You used to main Lisa before you got Ningguang. Oh lord. That is quite the main there. Who we sending? The hell is this? Travel encounters. What about to say? You better give me something like useful. I don't know what I want. I guess this light cone XP again. Like, that's the best idea. There you go. Okay, and what letters do we have? We've got all of this stuff. I'm gonna do a lot of the surveys off stream because there are some things that I want to do, on stream. For example, I want to do some more story quest stuff. I want to use my fuel, that's for damn sure. And I also want to, do simulated universe since I want to do that before it resets. But first, we should get level up material. So, get ready to twirl, folks. You love Catalysts. Catalysts are cool, again. Yanfei, in my opinion, is one of the most fun characters in Genshin. Though I do tend to gravitate more towards bow users than anything else. And that's pretty good, considering Mihoyo themselves seem to gravitate towards bow users quite frequently. So that works out in my favor. Man, I wish we could get difficulty 3 already. Okay, let's go twirling. We need that XP. You like all catalysts, even clunky ones, including Klee. Dude, I bet Klee would be really good now with Yelan, because you can do Yelan Sing Xiao and have enough Hydro to match the insane amount of Klee Pyro that exists.
Time to twirl.
Boom. The big PP damage is out and ready.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
That was unnecessary, Herda.
Time to twirl. Time to
They're
twirl.
making less bow users or bow users that aren't meant to use their bows because mobile players really dislike bow users. And mobile users are still the majority of players because of China.
Survive or be destroyed.
My dude, there's been
There is
shit
no
tons
other
of
choice.
bow users since the beginning. I don't think they're making less. Like, they're making ones that don't necessarily require you to shoot the bow as much. Like, but even then, there's still ones like Ioimia who you literally can close your eyes and shoot.
It's all yours.
I mean, I'm pretty sure she does half the time. Wow, that was really loud. Only Ganyu uses her charge shots for... Yeah, in terms of, like, ideal... I guess Yelen... Yeah, but Yelen is kind of like Ganyu, where you can just shoot the ground and you're generally good. Like, you don't have to worry too much about that. Let's see, who can we level here? We were trying to get some levels on some folks. I think we were also trying to level the moles here as well. And I think the mole here also has some leveling needed, which, to be honest, we might be able to auto add that now. Wow, 17, huh? Or 79. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with whatever the hell this is, because I don't want to accidentally throw that stuff in the trash. There you go, level 40 moles. So, our mole is now doing some big girl damage. We already upped that, I believe. This definitely needs to be upped. I don't know why the hell I haven't. I mean, this is a 5-star, for Christ's sake. We definitely want to up that. We already have these maxed. Yes, we do. Wow, look at, like, how much we're gonna waste here with this. Ooh, boy. 1 sparse ether. Nice. Now Herda is doing the most damage out of everyone because busted Eidolon. However, I am going to... Hold up. Actually, I do want to also deal with Serval. This is one of the reasons why, this is actually her light cone, too. The wearer recovers 18 energy immediately upon entering combat, and ultimate damage is increased by 24. This is Serval's actual light cone right here. You can even see it here. Like, this is really nice art. I love the light cones that, show the pictures of the characters. They're so good. But we also have versus... Okay, what was the other one? There was another one that I saw that we needed to... This one. We need to switch to this real quick. Just to lock it. Damage over time damage by 24%. Yeah, this is obviously Sampo's. Where was Serval's again? I need to find Angry Yelling Lady. Where was Angry Yelling Lady? God, organizing this is not easy. Okay, she's definitely not angry, but she looks it in that picture. Hey, Tony, welcome. Yolan is a support. Q and... Buddy. No. What the fuck are you talking about? No. Literally no. The people who say that she is a support are the people who are woefully missing out on, like, the 88k damage her fucking skill can do to, like, large groups of enemies. No, she is not just a support. I'm sorry. She is really fucking good as other things than a support. Hands down. Like, this girl is not just a support. She can be a support, don't get me wrong. She can 100% be used strictly in a supporting role. I just don't recommend it. I think that's a huge waste of her abilities if you do that. But again, that's just me. You know, you do you kind of a thing. If you think that she's a support, you play her as a support. I don't agree with that. I think, again, that you can definitely be doing better. Oh, good. Fire damage boost. What is this? This is an increasing defense, huh? Energy restoration rate. Ooh. That's pretty good. That is pretty nice. She definitely wants energy restoration. There's a lightning boost. There's a decent lightning boost, too. I'll take that. Outgoing healing. Oh, boy. Defense. And I guess we can just shove whatever the hell we want on this. Okay, there we go. A bit jank, to say the least, but she'll be fine. Anyways, well, let me see. I wasn't reading everyone's stuff. Goro don't do anything with his bow. Not true. You can do the aimed headshot to get the energy if you're running Fab Bow on him, which is optimal. Yoimiya doesn't use charge attacks. Occasionally she does, but I will give you that. 99% of the time she isn't. They've just been making bow users that don't use charge attacks. Aventi just uses E and Q. Child just uses sword pull on whatever it is. Fischl is just Oz. Amber just Elegy. Holder, I mean, Fiona just E and Q. Hey, Tony, what'd you miss? Nothing much. Oh, wait, Yolan is not just Q and swap. Yeah, not at all. People will use her just Q and swap for... I'm not saying... well, sure, people also use fucking main DPS Amber to headshot. Like, I've seen people use Yenfei as a shield healer. Like, people will use character... Put it in perspective, I saw someone just today, I was playing with them, helping them. They were using Animo Travel with fucking Cinnabar Spindle. The Albedo's 4-star sword they were using on Animo Traveler. Just because people use it doesn't mean it's good. Let's make that clear. Because you can also Q an attack with Sing Cho or Shenhe, but not a lot of people do. Well, people attack with Shenhe. On is more like use burst when it's up, use skill for energy and damage, shoot charge shot if you got breakthrough. Pretty much. And if you have C1 Yelan, you can jump in there, open with breakthrough, skill into breakthrough, into skill, into burst, into skill, breakthrough. Like, you can cycle it. It's amazing. Some people just want to play with their favorite character. That's what I do. Tony's got the right of it. We should probably level this light. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have a light cone leveling. I do want to use Serval. Like, there's a lot of characters who I want to use. Boys, please, throat. It's the beginning of the stream. I want to use Hook. I want to use Serval. These are all characters who I really want to get in there. We are leveling our mole. God, she's going to be doing some good damage, too. I haven't even leveled any of this stuff on her. Increase attack by 4%. Nice. What is this? No. The next skill to be used is Enhance, which deals damage to an... Okay. When attacking a target inflicted with burn, deal an additional 50% of Hook's Dama. God, dude, I love to use the Dama. You guys ever just love to do the Dama? And I'm gonna also grab that. And while we're at it, let's not deal with that yet, but let's level up her. And not be able to ascend because we don't have this stagnant shadow, which is right here. So let's go do that. There's going to be a lot of doing stuff. We've got a lot of fuel that we can use. We're going to be doing a lot of leveling characters and things because I do want to try out new characters, new builds, just new fun stuff. We haven't even gotten to relic grinding yet. So, you know, the team you use could be good or bad. You don't care. It's characters like, exactly. That's why when HSR comes out, you're going to build DPS Luocha unless you are missing Stellar Jades because of the meme build. Yo, there's just a chest here. How did I miss this? Like, that is one stealthy chest. I just must have never came over here. Space fish. That just feels like that shouldn't be there. Okay, what are you? You are weak to physical. Okay, basically it's gonna be a lot of physical and fire. Stay. Get him. But yeah, again, you can build them however. Holy shit. I fucking blinked and missed it. You can build the characters however you want. So I'm here in time to use Bird Girl. You know it. We drop in the fried chicken. I absolutely love this character. Like, I really want to learn more about her. She seems cool. But yeah, a lot of people will end up using Yelan as just, freaking, whatchamabob?
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Ow. As just her
still walk
burst.
away.
But again, that is not a good idea
Stand
in my
down.
opinion. I think that's just a waste. A lot of
What
people
are
have been
you looking
recommending
at?
it too. They're like, oh, just put emblem
gonna
on her.
hurt?
I just helped someone earlier today who was grinding for emblem set for Yelan. I'm just like, I mean, I guess for some builds it's really nice, but it does seem like a bit of a waste in my opinion. So far, she's probably your favorite character. Ah, we just got whacked. What, Bird Girl?
Problem.
I do like the... For obvious reasons, I like her. The fried chicken is strong with this one. Nice. And let's get that serval ascended. Can we upgrade traces at all? Let's see, what do we got? We've got some stuff that we can do. Increase crit rate. Ooh. Interesting. Hers is definitely going to be about this ultimate. She is all about burst spam. They're attacking, deal an additional 40% on an attack that you are shocked. Yes. Additionally, there's an 80% base chance that hit enemies will be shocked. Can we upgrade that to... No, but it's still 80, but I am going to do that because her skill and her burst are really where it's at for her. Emblem is good in my opinion. Oh, I agree. Emblem is definitely good for your lawn, but it's just missing out on that skills 20% increased base chance to shock enemies. Isn't that just literally 100% at that point? Man, that's busted. Where the hell do I get this? Everwinter. I'm gonna have to like grind for that later. Yeah, like Emblem is definitely good for it. Don't get me wrong. It is a very good ability. Definitely worth a good ability. A good set. Definitely worth getting for her. I just think again, if you have the means, go for. If you've got the good substats, go for 2-piece. Go for basically what I have, the 2-piece tenacity, 2-piece. Fuck me. Hydro. I think those are very good. Have you thought of making a cheap point thing for Honkai characters that they want to see? No, I haven't, but that's a good idea. You want to do that? Are you able to make that, Tony? Do you have the ability? Because if so, go for it. I think that's a cool idea. I have no idea if you're able to do that. I don't know what you have access to there. But if you're able to make that, yeah, go for it. I think that's cool. Because shit, that's something, honestly, that we could use with, like, Genshin, too, even.
No problem.
Like, that's just a generally great idea, actually,
Time
Tony.
to twirl.
This is why Tony gets paid the fried chicken.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time
But
to
yeah,
twirl.
based on what you were saying, Try, I do agree with you that for C0, Yolan, Emblem probably is the way to go. I'm talking from the perspective of, you know, like,
Survive or be
killer
destroyed.
wailing over
There is no
here
other
on
choice.
Yelan on Friday. You doubt you can? That's probably a stream-only thing.
Time to
So we
twirl.
can make the most terrible teams for me? Yeah.
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
That is a good idea. Can somebody put that in the Discord so I don't forget after like 4 hours?
Time to twirl.
Is somebody put that in the Discord, that suggestion? Put it in like the Herda time twirl or whatever the fuck I named the thing because I'm an idiot. Put it there for sure because that's a good idea. Okay, can we get you to 40 now? No, we still can't get you to 40. And we're running out of fuel. But this is where we use our fuel. So, we don't have condensed resin or condensed fuel in this game, but you do have basically what amounts to fragile resin. Gives you 60. It's beautiful. It's cute. And I've got a bunch of them, so might as well use them, right? You want to see Arlen? Fuck. You would pick a character who I don't have leveled up properly, wouldn't you?
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Yeah.
Time to twirl. Heh. Time to twirl.
Jesus.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Like, I can't wait till when I have, like, proper relics and stuff in this game just to see, like, the power level of these characters and what they can pull off. Because I feel like what we're seeing is literally just a small bit of what their capability is. Another note. Yeah, you did something good. Yes, you did. Go give yourself a pat on the back or something. Holy shit. How much freaking XP do you need, woman? At least, on the other hand, doing this is getting us closer to Trailblaze rank 30, where we'll get our free 5-star and then have to do this all over again for leveling. It's really cool for you that they made new lines for characters in the speedy auto mode. I agree, that is cool. That again, it is the level of care there. I think we should choose Blade because you don't know anything about Blade. Is Blade one of the options?
Time to twirl.
I don't know who all
Survive or
the
be
options
destroyed.
are.
There is no other choice.
Time to twirl.
And it just kind of depends on, like, what you guys want. If you guys want Blade, we can pick Blade. If you guys want a character that I'm more familiar with and can go into details about builds and stuff, we can go for that. It's kind of just up to what you guys are down to clown with. It's good to test the character, but also, it shows off the character. I'm kind of a bit of both. Testing and showing off. The options from the wishing boxes are Silai, Kefka, Silverwood, Jingwon, Luocha, Blade.
Time to twirl.
Huh.
This big diamond,
So all of the
it's
limiteds.
all yours. Time to twirl.
Huh?
Time to twirl.
God, that twirl is so good. Okay, please be enough now, Serval. Thank you. Literally almost everything for you. Oh, God. We haven't... Oh. Oh. We ain't done, Chiefs. It's this, right? Yep. Oh, God damn it. Why? Serval taking everything here. Out of the way. Jesus Christ. We weren't joking about getting out of the way. Man, some fights like that, it just feels like they should just insta-explode. Like, it shouldn't even be a fight. You just run into them, hit them, like, before even going into combat, they're just done. Like, I don't know. It feels like that is way too... So cryo, yeah, we're good. Go for it. Out of all of them characters, do you guys 100% not want? We'll be fine with all of them. Are we narrowing them down to make a poll or something? I can tell you the character that I personally am least interested in, and honestly, the character I am least interested in is probably Jingwan. I don't really have a huge interest in his character.
Time to twirl.
Survive
Let's see if they
or
can
be
auto
destroyed.
this.
There is no other choice.
Time to twirl.
I would have diamond, but okay.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
You're trying to make a poll, but you can only have 5 options. Fair enough. Celia is the one you are least interested in just because you've seen her so many times. I'm not surprised. I'm sure a lot of people going all the way back to the first beta. Oh, look, Hook gets to show up. Okay, that's the first time I heard Hook speed up lines, and those are great. Boom.
Time to twirl.
That's good. Hook just doesn't get a chance to do anything in half of these
Time to
fights.
twirl.
I say as she then does something.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl.
Still think Welt has
This
one of
big
the best
diamond,
voices.
It's all yours.
Yeah, Celia, I know people went like and busted a nut over in terms of getting. So I'm not surprised that you have seen Celia ad infinitum at this point. No, not ascend penis. Get the light cone and enhance it. I don't think we can superimpose, right? Yeah, no. It is nice that they gave us her free light cone, too. And ascend that. And now we do it again. We'll get the real gameplay here in a bit, I promise.
Time to twirl.
I wonder when we'll get Su Sheng voice lines, like proper voice lines, because she seems to have the regular voice lines, but not the sped up ones.
Time to twirl.
And I don't think she has a burst line, period. So she's definitely missing some
This
voices.
big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Here I come. Time to twirl.
The little foot noises.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, these enemies really don't stand a chance. The one that I least know about. Yeah, the one that I least know about out of all of them is going to be Blade. And pretty much, in terms of least knowledge, I would say it goes
Survive or be
Blade,
destroyed. There is no other
Jingwan,
choice.
Time to twirl.
and that's about it, honestly. The rest of them I
This
know.
big diamond, it's all
I mean, I know
yours.
Jingwan as well, but, like... I guess Jingwan is less of me not knowing him, whereas I just suck with him.
Time to twirl.
Oh, wow, they actually get a hit in.
Time to twirl.
Is this enough to raise levels of the thing? I doubt it. I doubt this is going to be enough to get this thing to 40 at all. It's plus 8. You got to be kidding me. Well, we can get plus 10 there. So that's a plus 10. She's gaining some good attack right now. She's gonna be pretty spicy here once we're done with her. Well, for, you know, my level. Probably gonna have to do like 2 more of these, and then we'll be good to go, and we'll be able to check out a character who I really didn't use much of. Her and Pella are 4-star characters that I really don't have too much experience with. If we get multiple boxes, though, you would recommend getting Luocha. Oh, I'd recommend getting Luocha as well, for sure. He's good. Though, I mean, I do like Silverwolf.
Time to twirl.
Just due to the massive support Luocha provides and how much
Survive or
HP
be
Blade
destroyed.
loses while doing his
There
stuff.
is no
Oh
other
yeah,
choice.
this too.
Time to twirl. This
There's
big
a pole
diamond,
without Sile for 5
yours.
minuets. How long is the average minuet?
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Did we really have to blast the chicken on this poor enemy? Silverwolf is great as well. Silverwolf is really fun. I really think she opens up a lot of different team possibilities, in my opinion. Get frozen.
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
Dude, that was not necessary, Herda.
Time to twirl.
You're tired, you just got home from work. Dude, I know the feel. From what I heard, Bird Girl has one line, and you have a good feeling her line's just not in yet. Oh yeah, but they definitely aren't in yet. Su Shang's still missing quite a few lines. I like how she's just known as Bird Girl now. Well, also doesn't have voice lines, so it might just be because it'll take a bit until they are introduced in the story. My guess is that they'll take the voice actor for Ayato and the English one, nice, level 29, and give Luocha that. Because Luocha is basically Oto, right? And where the fuck is my fuel? And Oto is in both the Chinese and Japanese dub is the same voice for Ayato in Genshin. So they'll probably keep it consistent and do that. Okay, hopefully last time we've got to do
Time
this.
to twirl. Hey. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
It was either Blade or Silverwolf, but since we have seen Silverwolf, you went with Blade. So it looks like, what's the results here? Are we getting close to results?
Time to twirl.
My guess is it looks like we're going with Blade, which honestly probably everyone is too. Anyone who was in the first beta is probably going for Blade.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Do you think the voice actors are just gonna be like, really? We have to voice this guy again?
Time to twirl. This big diamond.
I think the voice actors are gonna be like, dude, that's cool. I want to get paycheck and enjoy this character. Do you think Amber's English would fit Bird Girl? Well, I mean, she does have a couple of lines, just none of them are like
Time to twirl.
attack lines, really.
Time to twirl.
But I could see Amber's maybe fitting. Again, I don't know a huge amount about her personality outside of what you read to me, like, last
Time to twirl.
Saturday or something about her.
It's all yours.
Wow, unanimous Blade, it seems. Ow.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, that should be more than enough, please. Zerval, you're making this difficult. Are you shitting me? Thank God. She was making this all too difficult. There. Wow, straight ones. I'm surprised you aren't doing more damage. Well, you have a 3-star, that's why. And I don't have any, like, 4-star hunt. Oh, we can upgrade that. What am I doing? Yo, Unicorn, get your ass over here. This is a pretty good light cone for that 24% crit rate. That's not bad. You call her Bird Girl because you're too done to remember how to spell her name. Su Shang, S-U-S-H-A-N-G. It's pretty straightforward. Yeah, she definitely needs better everything. Nice crit rate, Chief. Oh, yeah, we should probably get Natasha up at some point in our lives. And March. And Asta has kind of fallen by the wayside. And he's fallen by the wayside. And he's fallen by the wayside. Lots of oops fallen by the wayside. Yeah, we definitely did that, didn't we? You have the big dum-dum. Sushang, really? I don't think she's sus. Let's get rid of Hook for Serval for now. We'll test this out. Okay. Let's see what we gotta do. We have... Oh, we can... Requires troubles level 30. We're getting close to this. So that's cool. There's a bunch of side quests that we're gonna have to do at some point, but I'm gonna go with the main quest so that we can make a bit of progress here and unlock some more things after we go talk to Pom Pom. Wocha and Blade equal Natasha and Arlen, but stronger and better, and completely different elements while we're at it too. Hey, look, we get one of our fuels back and some of our ascension things for our character. Nice. Ooh, there's another basic bitch rail pass there. So in other news, I feel much better than I did last night. Like, if you were here around the end of last night's stream, my nose was all screwed up and I was feeling really sick. I feel much better now. And my, like, neck and shoulder is feeling a whole lot better, so I'm not like this dude who's just like... How the fuck do you get around like that? My God. Excuse you. Anyways. Yeah.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron.
Very slowly, yeah, like most people I see in the halls.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
They were, peaceful fights. I forgot to be more diplomatic. Nah.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
Dude's got a pretty cool jacket.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out all right, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out.
Place they're heading is a prison, you mean a classroom. That is true. I mean, a whole cinder block walls is very prison-esque. So, yeah.
All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance...
Who is this Sampo character? No, why is Kokolia having
Exactly.
first?
There must be a reason for this sudden change in her attitude. And we still don't have the coordinates and location of the Stellaron. We still haven't put all of the pieces together.
I've been having some dreams.
Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
Yeah, sometimes you just get the weird ones where, like, you wake up and, I don't know, you've got 7 legs. You're done eating. Okay, have fun. What was that?
All 3 dreams were the same, with Kokolia and that other voice.
Voice is a Stellaron,
It
Chief.
would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
You have a Stellaron in you?
Because of the Stellaron inside him?
Yep.
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
Yeah, that black screen was kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'll mark that in like a visual bug. What time was that? Hang. That was like I'm gonna go with like 50-ish. I think that was like 50. God, we spent 50 freaking minutes over here freaking screwing around with just getting Serval up levels. Thanks, Serval.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
God, look at all the like random quests and stuff. I'm gonna eventually come and do the random quests. I'm tired of, okay, he was alright. Well, he usually looks quite serious. He takes care of everyone. Oh, you must be exhausted. Go, get me in there. Oh, I forgot. How'd you find the bell and pillow? The bell and pillow. Yeah, bed and pillow. I'll learn to read. What about the room temperature? Let's go.
You're back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Yeah, we don't anymore. Remember, we have weird dreams about Stellarons. Cheap room. I still like the design of this. You clip the black screen thing, and I'll send it later when you get up, since this rotates forever. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Tony. Go also get rest in a nice, cheap room like this. Which, to be honest, this room looks pretty damn nice. I would be pretty happy with this room. Walls are a little weird, but, you know, this is very quaint. I like it. It kind of looks like a college dorm, to be honest with you. Like, it is really good. I like it. A wave of tiredness comes over you, reminding you you haven't rested in a long time. Even the most terrible dream won't wake you up this time. You sure about that?
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town. And it's also where I grew up.
I think the worst street was the one that just, came into vision there slowly but surely.
My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Does it? Getting into fights with the local thugs, Bronya? You want to throw down?
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
You mean your nerves?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya.
Petition to let Bronya say fuck.
Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language are you using?
Yeah. And Bronya whipping out the gamer words that she shouldn't be saying.
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
What?
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
Bronia's gonna come back speaking like she's from Australia.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
Your phone only now notified you that you were streaming. The notifications are terrible today. It also doesn't help that my internet's like already dropped to 2.6% frames. Like, dude, I don't know. Ever since I got my internet fixed, like, I haven't completely dropped the stream as frequently as I usually do, but I have been dropping a lot of frames throughout the stream. It's really, I don't know. There's all sorts of dumb shit going on. I don't know.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals.
Yeah, it looks like they're celebrating and chatting all right.
Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Is it? You guys have known each other for like 2 days.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Oh yeah, that'll end well.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
Yeah, not smart.
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change.
Dude, you're adopted. I don't want to alarm you, but you are not, like, related by blood.
Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
I think the scene is somewhat different from what it was in the first closed beta. I think the location is different. I think some of the events are slightly different. They definitely changed some things.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Welcome back, Try.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Dude, that's right in front of the orphanage. I'm sure she did.
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Well, now that we have that romance blooming.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Yeah, we just dreamed about Bronya and Scylla this time. Hello. Hi, Pom Pom. Anyone there? Anyone there? Hello? Nope. It doesn't feel right on the express. Like there's something you can't see. Come back here and see me when you have time. Pom Pom, what the hell are you going on with? Forgotten Hall Challenge. Didn't we already do this? Pom Pom. Pom Pom, what the hell do you want? What do you want, Pom Pom? Pom Pom, what do you mean? We've already done this. Pom Pom, you just wasted time. God damn you. Pom Pom just wanted us to come back to say hello to him. He's just getting lonely. Sup?
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day.
Well, sorry. Pom Pom sent me an urgent text message, and it was just nothing. It's like me getting text messages from people I work with. Or like the principal of the school I work at. I hate some of her emails because she titles them like fucking clickbait. It's so bad. It's always just like, oh god, urgent, attention needed, action needed. It's like, I swear to fucking god, it reads like a goddamn advertisement. I hate your emails.
I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Why don't you work on yours, March?
Did you have a dream again last night?
I dreamed that Hook and Pom Pom got into a squabble.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Hey, Grandma, thanks for walking into the scene.
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go find Wildfire and discuss this squabble between Hook and Pom Pom.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Oh my, who is Rocky? Lay, what? Why don't you text back? Whom the fuck is Lay? No, stop, but whoever is reading this, please tell Lay when you meet her that Rocky will be waiting for her at the space station. So who's Lay? How do you... I just would love to do some of what this stuff does. Some of what they do. Where I just text a random number fucking Lay and be like, well, oh, what? Wrong person? Well, whatever. Tell Lay that I'm looking for her. Like, who do you mean? I'm on a different planet, my man. Like, what? Hey, any of you guys seen Lay?
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld.
Yeah.
And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha.
Telepathically, because his mouth doesn't move.
By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret.
I'm not seeing the apology here. Well, whatever.
I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I don't think that's a safe way at all. I feel safer asking Svarog for help at this point.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There to knock us out this time, right?
That face.
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core.
And why do we need you? Yeah, hold on, give us someone else. For some reason, Sampo's face is the thing that most makes you feel like Sampo is sus. He does have a very punchable face. Give us someone else, Oleg.
Please, don't be like that. We have so much history together. Can't you have a little faith?
Look at that! Look at that like shit-eating grin he's got. He's got like the vertical 3 going on right there that you see on like Smug Faye. He has the Smug Faye face. That's why. That is why he is so just. Oh my god.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a.
What? I didn't click that. Just went.
Hold on. What about Branya?
Okay, hold up. We got an audio bug right there. Okay, I have a bug that's just labeled as E. That's cute. What was that? 106. The lines are abruptly cut off. That is 106, I think, roughly. Gonna be very necessary for making clips and things. There we go.
Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
She has her own plan. She left without Sampo. Yeah, I bet.
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
Nice change of heart.
Right. Branya told me to give you this.
The hell is it?
She left us a letter.
Oh.
Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Yeah. It's like, goddamn it, just open the letter. Okay. By the time you read this letter, I should have returned to the overworld and be on my way to see my mother. I apologize for not telling you of my plan. I was afraid that you would strongly object, which might sway my resolve. Madame Concolia raised me up, and I will never be able to repay her kindness. Bullets could help. As she taught me countless life lessons and virtues, as well as how to defend Belavogian's people. Even though she has lately made certain decisions that puzzled me, just lately, I can't let go of all the precious memories I have with her. I must communicate my point of view and thoughts to her honestly and seek to arrive at a mutual understanding with her. This is my goal as a daughter, but also my responsibility as a Silvermane Guard. That is not going to end well. You know you are a boomer, but do you know the character Doma from Demon Slayer? No, because I've never seen it because I don't watch anime. Great, I'm aware of the risks I might face on this journey, so if I fail to win my mother's approval, or if something happens to me, please forward this letter to the Lando siblings and ask for their help. Well, that's what's gonna happen. Serval and Jabard are honorable people with enormous power in Belobog, and I have complete faith in them. They will undoubtedly dedicate their efforts to supporting you in your search for a Stellaron as long as they see my seal and handwriting.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be?
They already just said it was Serval.
Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
How very astute of you. Maybe sister refers to Japard. Wow. Yeah, how very astute of you.
Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Okay, apparently she likes blondes.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now.
Yeah, something tells me he, There's something probably between him and the sister that happened. I would not be surprised. I feel like the run-ins with the younger brother is just him getting arrested.
We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Nice. Cleanse the darkness inside. Unlock up Trailblaze 24. We already got that. I've already done this. Wildfire promotion. Bro. Oh, wow. 1 Stellar Jade. All for me. Thanks, game. Promotion. Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant Camp in the outskirts of every robot settlement. Everyone in Wonderworld is invited. Buyers and vendors, please register your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our other members in the Boulder Town News. Okay. Hook's gift. Ask about... Oh, that's another... God damn it, I want to do the Hook thing, but at the same time, we need to do main missions. This is the wrong button. This is not, though. Did we get any other? No. Okay. Zampo, let's go.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out?
Actually, hold on.
What's the matter? Got too attached to the underground? Go ahead, I'll be waiting here.
I want to talk to Decile.
You ready yet? If you want to keep wasting time, I'll just go on ahead by myself.
Thanks, Sile.
What? Still something you want to talk about? All right, let's make it quick.
Did Bronia say anything to you? Yeah.
Not much. We just chatted a bit.
That sounded suspicious at all. Care to elaborate?
It really isn't worth going into.
Yes, it is. Tell me all of your secrets, Sile.
I promised her that I would help her rebuild the connection between the overworld and the underworld. That's all.
Oh, that's it.
I didn't really give it much thought. But traveling with you bunch does always lead to unexpected surprises. Hearty combat and exciting adventures. Not bad. I certainly don't hate it.
Uh-huh.
Of course. You didn't see the look on Joshua's face. He could barely hold back his tears.
Who the fuck is Joshua?
Chief Oleg. He didn't say much, but I know he's not the kind to wear his heart on his sleeve.
Yeah, on account of the fact that he doesn't need to actually move his mouth to say anything. It's a real cool skill.
It was my choice to go up, and Natasha supported my decision. Besides, you could use another person who can fight, right?
Yeah, but you're not part of my team, so whoops.
All right, then let's cut the chat and move out.
Okay, Sampo.
Well, my friends, are you...
What question you have?
Ask away, my friend. I have all the answers you seek.
Okay, tell me about these folks.
What else is there to say? You know him as well as I do. He's an upstanding guy, as well as young, handsome, and charming in his lack of charm. But to be honest, I'm not very close to him. After all, he's an officer, and I'm the opposite.
A criminal?
Oh, she's quite extraordinary. The renowned rebellious Landau girl. She once had a bright future, but after getting on her leader's bad side, she lost her job. She ended up opening a workshop and playing underground music. I heard that her old man was furious and that only a few younger siblings are still in contact with her. I used to go to her sometimes when I had any mechanical problems above ground, but for various reasons, I don't visit her workshop much anymore.
Yeah, I wonder what all those reasons are, Sampo.
It's a passage connecting the underworld and the overworld. A big stone spiral stairway. You know, I don't understand the architect's obsession with making these steps when there is such advanced technology available. Wouldn't an elevator have been better? It's easier for you youngsters. For this old guy, the steps of the furnace core are a nightmare on the knees. You haven't heard enough about me, huh? All right. My name is Sampo Koski. I'm a businessman who stands up for justice in his free time. And no, I don't have it in for you.
That definitely was
my
suspicious.
Friends, are you ready to head out?
Let's go.
Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
God, I wonder what the way he took us was.
Mother, I have returned.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna end horribly.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you.
In a manner of speaking, you did.
Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Cybus right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
Wow, well, that changed tone quickly. Damn.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld.
This is an interesting visual. I like the music. This is quite the visual, though, like... the lighting and everything in here. It's definitely quite the scene.
Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival.
Your phrasing could really use some work.
We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? The responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance. I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough!
Yeah, I saw this coming.
Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses.
I mean, why not just bring up the fact that you were adopted from there? Doesn't that make you, the same underworld scum as she claims they are?
Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
This is gonna be fun.
We're finally back. forgot what fresh air tasted like. Hum, hum, hum,
The music along with March's going num 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 as like the greatest dissonance I have ever seen. The tonal dissonance indeed. What flavor is it?
Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Yep. We should hide in plain sight to the hotel. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's find Lando. Home is where the heart is. Back to the express. I feel like we should probably just go to Lando.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
See? There we go.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
What do we do with the letter? What do you mean persuaded? Do we send it?
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
Does that mean I can't go digging through the trash can again?
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have something to do with us.
Huh.
The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Let's take a moment to appraise Serval's outfit, because we haven't actually had a chance to look at her yet. She's got some really cool, like, highlights going on with this hair. Like, I can definitely, like, if you told me she was, like, cryo and not electro, I'd believe that, because she definitely has some of that there going with the hair. But yeah, there's definitely, like, the cool lightning sort of look going on, you know, and also, like, the lightning tattoo there. And the electric guitar.
Halt! Routine inspection.
Don't stand in our way!
Damn, well that went quick. Keep it a low profile. I just wanted to check the trash can.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
Turn up the volume.
God damn.
Time to twirl!
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
No, I don't think they can walk away, man. Check trash can. You haven't missed anything. Nothing worth looking at in this garbage can. Oh, I haven't missed any of the trash cans. Well, I guess there are a lot more guards than usual. Don't mind me.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Serval, I'm you. It's the radiator fixers.
Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Act natural. Proceeds to go through the trash. This is our
Alright,
natural.
You'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely?
Damn.
Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
Sounds like typical politicians. Mm-hmm.
Me? None. What Kokolia and the Architects get up to has nothing to do with me. My time is too precious for pondering. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
May as well tell the long and short of it. Get to the chase and... Yeah, just give it to her.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Great, Mark's gonna give us all of the info. She's gonna make it a picture book and whip out the photographs.
Try not to embellish the facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Seela here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, you know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything.
Okay, we're getting into interesting plot points now. So a lot of this has been me right now, just like paying attention to text errors and if there's any of those. So far, I haven't seen anything. But yeah, that's what that is. So if it's like, why aren't you saying things? Why aren't you paying attention to things? Yada yada. This is why.
Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure.
Okay. What's the order down the line?
I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue.
Okay.
Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation. And the real Cocolia has already vanished.
Yeah, it's the Stellaron talking in your head. That's what it is. It's kind of messing with you.
Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material.
Man, you are gonna get yourself, like, whacked if you do that. I like how the delivery of, like, the baffling and everything is. Like, you can really hear the frustration in that line. Kind of makes me wish she was animated more to portray that as well. But the frustration is definitely there, for sure. That's pretty good delivery. What is going on with those shadows? That I'm gonna hit up as a wonderful visual bug. Okay, this is, what is it, I'm gonna go 130, 230. Again, sorry if, again, some of this stuff seems a little bit boring while I'm taking down bug notes and all of that. But gotta do that, and hopefully the story isn't boring people either. I mean, it's a pretty interesting story to me. I'm curious of where it's going. So we'll get the more gameplay stuff with Simulated Universe, though, soon.
Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first.
Something tells me that ain't gonna work.
Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum.
Yeah, you don't say.
If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
Sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
And what, lead them all up above ground? It'll be like an invading army march? No, that's silly. Also, her audio seemed way under-leveled compared to Serval's.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves.
No.
How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great. Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life.
Yeah.
That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready.
Oh shit, well that was something. We going then? And check the toolbox. Cannot tell the function of items inside the cabin based on their silhouette. Okay, well I guess we just go.
Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him.
Quick, where's your nearest trash can?
It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Well, that's awkward.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
God, that's so just suspicious.
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district.
Whoops.
She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Sure, Stila.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Goethe Hotel limited edition flask. What?
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Well, that was awkward.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Ain't that marvelously vague? This is some freaking, like, General Palpatine kind of bullshit. And we're gonna overthrow the Senate!
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian. But this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Man, good thing he wasn't, like, standing next to the door and hearing that. That's also a bit different, I think, than what it was in the first beta. The first beta, I think, one, Sile was not there, I'm pretty sure. Two, I think March 7th almost got people caught. So they've actually changed some of the plot progression between the first and second beta, which is interesting to see what they've cut and changed here.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
How close are you to level 30? We're like level 29.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission.
We're level 29. We're getting there.
Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Huh.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good as over. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
That's a hell of a... Yeah, see, look, we're like a third through 29, so we're getting close to 30. I know that for quite a few of you guys, just seeing the characters is like the only interesting
Is Bronya
thing,
really
but
safe?
this is the way
You
to
care
do
about
it.
her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax.
Guard's gone.
She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Where the hell are we going? Yeah, this way. Yeah, we're gonna do some main story stuff, unlock some areas, unlock some stuff, and then we'll also do simulated universe as well. I want to do that. Boom! Insurance fraud. Oh no, God, hurt my leg. Oh my, we need a lawyer. Oh God, gonna need to pay my medical bills. Stellaron eating away at
Jacked up
reality.
security, all right.
Tasty.
How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
One of those brainwaves. We need Yenfei. Yeah, better call Yenfei.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
How about we just run right through and give no fucks?
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval! Long time no see.
I'm sorry, like, I feel like my dude could be, you know, normal enough, and they know Serval, but Sile sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, girl, what?
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Wow, the cursor almost fits, like, perfectly to the curve of Sille's head.
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Well, at least you ain't gonna get glocked, so, you know, you got that going for you. Hey, you got any hidden chests that I could, grab? Oh my. Are we gonna get to play with cannons today and see if we can clip through those? How close are you to level 30? I already told you I'm, like, a third of the way past 29. Like, we're almost there. I literally said that, like, right when you asked the first time. Oh, chest. Let's see. Anything that we can clip? Don't mind me.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation.
Oh no, some
But let me set
metal
one
jacket.
thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
The one-armed planks. What the fuck is that gonna do? Oh, so 200 bench presses. Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
Great. Remember that, folks, because it's gonna be on the test.
See? That was easy.
The bench presses?
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using my brother's name.
This area's a little wonky, but it's not, like, breakable. Zubguard, you don't mind if I step on these boxes, do you, mate? No.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth.
And what's this hell like?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air.
Stench of snow and death.
If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Uh-huh.
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Wow, okay, March.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side.
Spin the gear?
They help set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
That must be an
Is Japard
absolute...
on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
What does that mean? Also, clunky textures there. What the hell? I'm gonna get closer and see if that's just like LOD textures or what the hell is going on with that. Don't mind me, I'm just blowing shit up, guards. No, those are just kind of bad textures, to be real. Like, I think that's intentional, but just kind of, eh. God, this place looks wild. Also, this whole thing must be a real pain in the ass for the average working guard to deal with. Like, oh, we've got to cross the bridge to the other side. God damn it, we got to spin this thing 6 ways till Sunday, and then eventually we'll manage it. Oh. Well, this is unexpected. There's a whole beam without a collision. Okay, well, there's our first collision bug of today. That's text bugs, that's visual bugs, and this is geometry and collision. Okay. Boy, this is going to be fun to write out every time. Silver Main Guard Restricted Zone. Can't wait to write that 17 times. I legitimately don't know what the hell this thing is called. I'm just calling it a beam. 151.30. Again, my apologies if today's stream is a bit more dull than some of the previous ones. I know doing a lot of story stuff, some people might not want spoilers, but we do need to do the story stuff to actually, 1, get the surveys, and 2, play the game for the story, and 3, to get the level up so that then we can unlock the characters. Level 30 will be fun. Well, hopefully everything up to there is fun too. Huh. Sup, guard? You got any chests around here? Anything I can clip? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, there's some potential here. Ooh, there's some big potential. Yep. And there we go. Walking on air, folks. Nice. I accidentally just deleted all of that. Get over here. And clip through. Clip through the barriers. There we go. Yep, Welt decided to ignore gravity. Welt is great at ignoring gravity. What is that, 153? I'm gonna go 152.30. 230. There's 5. Gotta love these ones, you know. These are the things that add excitement into the streams when things get a little dull. Just doing this. Can we just, like, skip the whole level with this? Can we just sequence break? Holy fuck, we can. Oh, we can literally sequence break the entire level. Hold up. I need to see. Are we actually able to do this? Are we able to just see? Because they've got an invisible wall here, and we're on the outside of said wall with nothing really to use to break through. But we legit might be able to just sequence break this entire section with this. Which, again, I don't recommend doing, so just keep that in mind, but if it's possible, that's definitely something that should be dealt with. It seems like the invisible walls here are pretty damn good. At least on this end. I guarantee you I could probably get... Well, maybe not guarantee. I could probably get through it from the other end, maybe. These box formations do seem to be pretty stable. You don't believe in gravity, it seems. No one believes in gravity right now. Ooh. Again, this is the most promising location, and there really isn't anywhere to go with that. So, this area, while it does have us, enjoy some very interesting things, it is not to the point where we can sequence break. However, we also can't get back. So, you know, there's that to keep in mind. Wait. Yeah, we also can't get back. So from the back end, the collisions are fairly secure because there's no objects that we can use, really, to clip through them. Interesting. You know, this would probably be fixed if they just moved the invisible walls to the front of the objects and not behind them. That might make things a little easier to work with. At least from their perspective. Can we clip through this? Yeah, I'm at this point, I'm literally trying to see if I can sequence break this, because if that's the case, that could cause massive issues. Again, it doesn't look like I can, so I think at least that part of it is safe. But because if I could get through here and just go right into there, like, that's like straight the fucking boss zone, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that is I don't think that would be something they'd want. So, okay, we got that. Okay, nothing there. Maybe there's something here? That barrel sure seems suspicious off of this lantern. Nah, maybe not. Seems to be good. This guard does not wish to... Wait, we can push him? Hold up. We're just gonna bully you. Servo's gonna... Herda is gonna bully you. Can I just push him through a wall? No, he pops off of that. This dude is getting... Herda is gonna take this man's fucking lunch money at this point. Where is he going? Amazing. Oh, no, you're not pushing me back. What do you think you're doing? Oh, God, now we're getting bullied. No. No. Nuh-uh. Herda is not gonna let you do that to her. Now we get welt out to bully you. You know, I honestly wonder if you could theoretically use this dude to clip through things. If I can consistently... If I could consistently, like, be able to move him towards those boxes, which is where I was going. Fuck, could you please? Yeah, if I could move him consistently towards those boxes, I may be able to actually use him to clip through something. Fuck. I fucked it up. You gotta get, like, just the right angle for this. Man, he is speed walking on back. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, not that way. Why am I so determined for this? The bully, the guard, any percent over here. Shit. Okay, we need to actually push him this way now. We need to push him. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. We need to get him, like, to the right. Either way, this is probably something that needs to be... yeah. I get the feeling if I could push him here. Theoretically, have him push us up here. Possibly through these. These are pretty solid, so I don't think that actually would work now that I look at it. But, whatever kind of bug this is, I'm going to put this in general bug because this is just weird. I'm gonna do like what? 2 hours in, I think. We're probably messing around and bullying this guard for way too long. But, yeah, 2 hours in certainly seems to have given us this. What about this? Can we... ooh. Okay, the sacks can't be worked with. Looks like everything here is secure. Okay. No, this is the definitely the content we all crave. What was that? There we go. Dang, that was an easy one to see. Okay. Boom. There's another. Yeah, what time was this? I don't even need to write that out, actually. What's the time for this one? Good old well, indeed. I'm gonna go with what? 2:30, I think. Good old Welt, man. He is just able. Walls are imaginary to him. Like, he uses imaginary damage, and as you can see, barriers and walls are very imaginary to him. He just lives in this house now. Oh, no, he doesn't. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. This is his place now. He owns this whole courtyard now. He owns the entire courtyard. Should get the level 30. We will. Well, that was interesting. Wait, can I push this guard too? Yes, I can. Oh, this guard managed to free himself from the eternal purgatory we had placed him in. Nice. Yeah, we'll definitely hit level 30. Now, are we going to be able to actually use the characters that we get from level 30? No idea. But we'll be able to hit it. What's this? How about Herda? You're a little smaller. Nah, this area doesn't have enough for me to run into. Man, what the fuck happened there? What's up, guard bros? Don't mind anything I'm doing, guard bros. It's a little weird, and I'm sure you're questioning everything, but don't mind. If there's a military base, temporary workers aren't allowed in. Oh. Where the fuck did they send me? Okay, they sent me back here.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
I wonder if they got Sampo's VA to do this line. I feel like this could easily be Sampo's VA just doing another voice. Gonna unlock that space anchor. That. Okay, we can't interact with anything over here other than that chest. Uh-huh. See, we still haven't fixed that. Yep. That is the gun rack lacking collisions. Gun rack lacks collisions. That is 207.45. Boom. Yep. Oh, ooh, that could be dangerous letting me back here. From this angle, ooh, you might have made a very bad mistake by not putting collisions on that gun rack. Ooh, yeah, I can see some straight up the thing potential here. Hold on, we might even be able to do it from this angle, which is probably even worse. Can we get to... Can we go through tents? Can we become king of the tent? We can become stuck. That is certainly one thing. How about Herda? Oh, yeah, Herda is getting bullied in there. Yeah, we can definitely become stuck, so that's a thing. Cool. Okay, nothing special there. Okay, and this is where we click through the house. Okay, it looks like we have to go back and actually do the quest. Man, what a sad day. We have to return to doing the game. Like, actually playing the game. Man. And here I thought our whole time would be just running through walls.
Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
Wow, I clicked on that just to find we can't control it.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
Or we can just take Welt's method, which is phase through reality.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
Well, that was depressing. Seems they got the snow footprints pretty good there.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
Someone delivery trying to create Huh.
You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Well, then what the hell are they out there fighting for? Just have it like this to begin with.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Well, that should be easy. I know where that is. We just walked past it. One way or another, we're gonna gain access.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
I mean, it is her background.
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Guard, you're gonna let us pass, or I'm gonna take the welt option. Actually, can I take the welt option? This is probably the most promising way to take option welt. Unless there's something up there I can get to. Yeah, this over here is the most promising way to take the welt way in. And even then, there's not a whole lot there I can work with. I like how me clipping through things is just now a strategy at this point. It's not even just like bug test. It's definitely bug test, but it's also just a comedic strategy. Got any other boxes lined up around here? What about down here? Nah, this area honestly looks pretty damn secure in terms of me being able to clip through it. They really, didn't leave me much.
Yo, evening soldier.
Yeah, I don't know what that quote's from. The old coxicle. No idea.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
And if you do stand our way, you're dead.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
Watch you fail. However, we might be able to watch me clip through reality again. Nope. Nah, this one's fine. Listen to
I heard
what's
Japard
Millhouse.
sent mechanics for an emergency repair.
Yes, I confirmed it with France.
I've been keeping watch here all day. Why didn't I hear about any equipment in need of emergency servicing?
I heard from France that it's Captain Landau's sister.
Serval? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I haven't showered in 2 days. Do I smell?
Damn, what? Dude's over here simping, clearly.
No, sir.
My man clearly does not smell good.
Hey, done. It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Damn, this dude is omega simping. Nice hat, by the way, asshole.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
Yeah, they don't look like a bunch of whack jobs, especially her.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Something smells weird.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Wow, he's just scapegoating this on this poor underling. Jesus.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city.
I feel like they chose a different, vocal direction for this guy from the beta 1.
Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't be... No, we'll be on our way. Yeah. He's sniffing himself. Something smells, and it's probably him.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Well, time we just murder Dunn.
Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
Well, that just fucked you.
There goes the negotiation.
Well, Looks like it's gonna end in a fight after all. Yep, time to just fuck them up.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
Yep, you're about to get whacked.
My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
What? Okay. What? Yeah, well, unfortunately, the dignity of a soldier is about to have some KFC dropped on him. Ow.
You're all? No problem.
Damn.
Time
She's
to
just...
twirl!
And the twirls. We are just going at him.
Turn up the volume.
Time to twirl!
Absolutely amazing.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
These poor dudes didn't stand a chance.
Serval? Why?
It's because you haven't showered, my man.
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
In a shower.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Was he strong, Celia? We kind of kicked his ass.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
What the hell happened to his head? Oh no, they found evidence of us clipping through
I
walls.
think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
My life was short, but it was a life filled with that. No.
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Wow, thanks, Celia.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
That was a pretty good response from Serval, honestly. Also, wait, what? I thought for a minute, like, Herta's HP restored and then went down. Nothing to see here. Just twirl time. Jesus Christ.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Herta is not giving them a chance. Like, my lord, Herta.
Time to twirl.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
Time to twirl.
Time to twirl. Will we get to level 30 in the next half an hour? You are way too into me getting to level 30. Just sit back, enjoy the show. Grab a beer or something. You know, just have a grand time. You get to watch Herta twirl. Like, what could be worse or better? Shush. Don't question that. I don't like the idea of you guys providing support.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl.
You're impatient. Don't worry, there's plenty of things, man. You don't gotta worry. We've got all the time in the world to twirl. Jesus, this poor numpty. They just don't stand a chance. You too?
Time to twirl! You're all? No problem.
You ain't supporting shit, buddy.
Time to twirl!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Pretty good crowd today, she says, murdering one man.
You're all?
Oh,
no
there's more.
problem. Do you know who I am?
That's
Ever see a
weird,
diamond
Gerda.
this big? Oh, it's all yours. Time to
Jesus.
twirl.
This is a surprisingly very good team for just like full-on aggro. If you want something that's more sustained, this team is not
We're
gonna
in.
last. But aggro, they'll do the damage.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
Mate, Thun is dead. We said we knocked him out, but he's dead.
Give me some time. Ugh, who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Holy shit, it's run on Windows Vista? God damn it. Who would have thunk?
Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that.
Ah, fuck it. Send that up too.
Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs.
What? Yeah, fuck it. Let's turn that on.
Gear bridge control terminal. Ha, still found it.
I say we go for the others.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Now, we need to put on a rock and roll thing.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Fuck them up.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear. Can't stop the rush.
I'm all for just whacking them.
Time to twirl!
Like that. Truly inspirational. The whackening. Can we get through these clowns now? Oh, yeah. Sup.
Time to twirl!
Well, just is never going to get his energy back because he's never going to get a turn.
No problem. Time to twirl!
This song's just for you.
Calm your body and mind.
Never mind. Walt gets his energy back and his turn. Time to twirl. You know it. It's also time to try to clip. God, these sandbags look like pillows. Like very nice pillows. What in the hell? Warning, not authorized to use control panel. Fuck it. Who cares? You know? Where's that? Bottom, top, left, right, center. Okay, bottom, top, left, right, center. Well, that's easy. Assuming we've got the right characters, that's easy. But what fucking one is this? Who is this? Quantum? Like, what is this? I don't know what is this? I legitimately have no idea what fucking element this is. If it isn't, it's... Didn't I hit it with her? I would have swore I hit it with Herta. Maybe I'm just dumb. Don't answer that. That wasn't a question anyways. Don't respond to that. Nice. I was like, there's no way they'd put quantum there, right? Because not everyone's gonna have quantum. Speaking of, not quantum. These boxes seem alright. This area is pretty secure for the most part. Oh, they've revived the bot.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
True. This is chonkerific. Ow.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl!
Nothing like a little twirl to get us through the day. And some chicken.
This song's just for you.
See if we can put shock on him.
The volume.
Nice.
Time to twirl!
Nice.
What are you looking at? You're all? No problem.
Oh, look, we're all taunted to attack him, which is fine because there's no one else on the field. So
You can
that's
still walk
cool.
away. Calm your body and mind.
Keep up with my tempo.
Get wrecked.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on, come on.
Windows needs to update. Now shutting down.
40%. 65%. 85%.
The progress bar is going up, but so too is the time for continuing.
We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
We'll slap him around a little.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Good odds.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Saval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Nice, like, legging thing you got going on here. Again, the asymmetrical design is quite fascinating. I feel like this would be cool with both of them, though.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Well, we don't have a healer in our team, so, nor do we have a shielder in our team. So, are we good? The hell? Yeah, I'm gonna clip that. You can occasionally get stuck there. What is that? Basically 235. Yeah, so we don't have much sustain for our team. So this fight could go very south very quickly. Or it could go really well in that we just nuke everyone like instantly. Plenty of options. And hey, at least we get treasure.
Upgrade configured.
Serval. It really is you.
Yep.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet, step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I mean, yes.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every—
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia?
Because she's
batshit
batshit
crazy.
crazy.
The restricted zone and create chaos.
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's—
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects.
It's just like the propaganda versus yeah, it is like, you have to realize from each of their individual perspectives, Japard and Serval, this isn't like unwarranted. Japard has already heard a long series of events of what's going on and believes that Serval is misguided, and Serval obviously has heard ours and believes Japard is misguided. So yeah, it's without any definitive proof one way or another, it's kind of reasonable that they'd both be at odds end like this.
The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog.
That's always sus.
I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just...
And this is just the acknowledgement of basically what I was saying. But anytime you have forbidden knowledge in anything, always be suspicious. Knowledge should not be forbidden. Just saying.
Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within.
See, she knows.
Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Think thrice, Jabard. What happened to brainwaves?
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested.
You're on the wrong side of history.
This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Jabard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Let's do this. It's time to twirl.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh, and he's weak to shock. Yeah, you are kind of and imaginary. Oh, you are really screwed. And physical.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Why does it end in price? Why is there no special for 4 times? Power.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
There might be, and I'm just unaware of it.
There is no other choice.
Wow, yeah, he got the D.
My tempo.
Jeez, it is time to twirl. This dude didn't stand a chance. Here I am worrying, no healer. My God, it doesn't matter.
You're all? No problem.
You're all, yeah. It's time for some KFC, buddy, because you aren't you when you're hungry, Jabard.
You're
Jesus.
All? No problem.
He is so screwed. What was that fight? Wow. He didn't stand a chance. Good shit, mate. You got, like, instant.
This guy knows how to put up a fight.
No, he doesn't.
I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just died in, like, freaking 2 hits. It's easy.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Jabard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
I mean, he's still standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
Brainwaves, anyone? We don't need you to yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
I feel like everywhere we go, we're gonna cause a civil war.
Jabard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Jabard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Even if she's, like, literally Hitler? We can decide for you. Fine, I've still got fight me damn. What's the final answer?
But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Well, damn, doesn't that just suck? Is this a brainwave? This feels like a brainwave. Nice interpretation of the rules, dude. I like how we have the option to just be fucking dumb. Like, we can just be completely dumb.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
He didn't know who you are.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side.
Oh no, Jepards. Voice lines is completely skipped. And that was what, 246, I believe. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun series of things I'm gonna have to like work on. Getting turned in.
The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Oh, look, Cavern. Now we can get relics. Ain't that nice? We've still got the intertwined paths. We've got another one for Nihility. And then past Legacy. Yep, we've got physical one there. Wind one, I think. Increase max and HP. And no, ice one. Okay. Blazing Fire, and then Raging Battle is the wind one, which Raging Battle is probably what you'd need for Blade. But yeah, have fun with that. Urgent reports. What? Urgent reports from the logistics team said a number of broken patrol robots from unknown source have spawned in the restriction zone. They pose a risk to the staff, blah, 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 until the situation is unresolved, non-combatant to the division. What the fuck? Okay, we sent Weldon image. Goddamn, well, there's a strange entrance. You could go in and try your luck. Are you level 30? No, we'll get... At this rate, I will spitefully hold off on getting that damn box until level 35. That's probably not true. I probably won't. Cavern of Corrosion. Think of it as a wormhole left in Fragmentum space. Most of them are very shallow with relics dotted around, but some lead to unknown places. Okay. We have so many, like, random quests. Oh, and we've got so many things to try clipping through. Oh, God. This is going to be a clipping heaven or hell. Depends on how you want to interpret it. So take your Elan constellation. You can't take my Elan constellations away. Okay, I didn't even try. This is just legitimately missing a collision. Yeah, this wasn't even like an attempt at anything. I just walked into it. What is this? 249.50. You sure can try, huh? What the hell was that? We went like up in the air and then down. Hold up. This area's got some wonkiness to it. all fine. Scylla is just like, dude, aren't we going somewhere? What are you doing? I'm like, don't ask questions, Scylla. Why is there a giant, like, fuck you monster here?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
You know, now that I've, you know, got my Yelan build and everything set up, I've basically just been going around and, like, I guess trying to build Goro, because I technically have a semi-workable, Toma as well. So it's basically just been go get Goro.
Time to twirl.
Hell yeah, twirl it out. When in doubt, twirl it out.
Keep up with my tempo.
Time to twirl.
But yeah, short of that, I'm just like, man, I have no idea what to use my resin on at this point.
Stand down.
So we should be able to bust this thing. It shouldn't be too hard.
You're all? No problem.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, boom, we get the freeze in. Nice.
Time to twirl.
Damage, some
You can
twirl.
still walk. Calm your body and mind.
Some
Pretty
slow.
good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo.
How's twirling? We still doing it. We are still twirling.
You
This
must be
dude
honored
has
to meet me.
recovered, which is unfortunate. Getting closer and closer to 30. Okay, what is this peen gonna do? He's gonna overcombust. Okay.
You're all? No problem.
We should be able to hopefully just straight up kill him by the end of this.
I won't go easy on you.
Maybe. I think we can kill him if we unleash some KFC. We also found plenty of interesting bugs, some of which involved, well, defying gravity.
This song's just for you. Let's rock.
That was a really cool one. Every now and then, you just need to fly. Nice. Okay, anything sus over here? Looks good. There's something about them bullet shells that I don't know, it seems weird to me. Oh, here we go. We got another weapon rack without a collision. The gun rack and the spear rack both lack collisions. What is that? 254, 55? 54, 55. I probably could have just did a 255, but whatever. Boom. There you go. Are those guns? No, these are spears. Or, well, technically halberds. They're more halberds. I'm putting spear rack there. But those are technically halberds more than anything. Like, should we change up our team a little bit here? I feel like if we're going to go into a fight, we probably want some amount of heals. But unfortunately, Natasha is not ascended. And probably won't be that good. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. We've been surviving on brute force for now. Let's continue to survive on brute force. Even though a part of said brute force is straight up just cryo. And we are likely going to run into a cryo enemy. Yeah, we are going to twirl. Can I clip off of these things' body parts? No, but I can just walk through them. Well, let me see if I can get a good one for the screenshot. There we go. Here's another one. No, fuck, I hit the wrong button. There you go. What is that? 250, 650? There we go. That's the wrong thing. There we go. Boom. Yeah, some of them are definitely lacking collisions. Yeah, these ones seem to be lacking collisions. Edgepard.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
Pain, brother.
So, have you made up your minds?
Yeah, let's do this.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight.
With no healer.
Guards, open the gate.
But is this three of them?
Dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's just three of them.
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
For Bronya, for universal peace.
Here they come.
Shelly's like, what?
Steel yourselves.
Face break. Yep.
Ready to lose yourself?
Wow, none of them are weak to this. That was a
Fight
mistake.
it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Time to twirl!
Huh.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up with my tempo.
That it? Oh no, we get more. Cool.
Nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, I just love that move. Everything about it. Nice.
Time to twirl!
Jesus.
This song's just for you.
Stand down.
Time to twirl!
Ow. Man, that was actually a decent little bit of damage there.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Mart 7, how many are there? Freaking Su Shang. These guys are nothing. That all? Like, damn.
Time to twirl!
Don't worry, we have the power of twirl on our side. We'll be fine.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Yeah, it is indeed time to twirl, time to twirl, time to twirl, time to twirl. Time for some chicken. Nightbot just ignoring command. Never mind. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken.
You
Well,
can still walk away.
oddly fitting. I get rid of one of them.
That's it.
You gotta take
Pretty
that
good
to the
crowd
face.
today. Turn up the volume.
Damn. That wasn't that bad. I mean, for the Muppet Soldiers, maybe. Perfectly timed quote for you, totally real bingo card. I mean, it'll eventually happen. I'm getting closer and closer to him.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
I like how we just walk back being like, it's good.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close. But I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope.
Cool. Let's do this.
Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
I think she probably already knows. We won't abandon you either. We won't just wait. Charge! It's fucking fly just flew in my face. Everyone's face.
Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Everyone's like, what the fuck?
Say no more. We're good at this. Don't worry.
It's like, man, he's got the meme virus or something.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurela 6.
Why don't you send us a text message, Welt?
Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
They are definitely gonna step in and save our asses at some point.
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax.
I mean, we've seen some imaginary reactions from you, Welt. Yeah, that was a quote from last night. Don't worry about it. That was don't worry about that. Why the fuck did that quote have to come up?
This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Looks like everywhere else, except there's a large thing in there. I don't remember what I mean, I know that quote is from Trails of Cold Steel, but I don't remember the context of that quote at all.
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
Oh, yeah. It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
And that's just called Viewers March. I assure you, there aren't that many.
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
How do you keep getting that quote? Why is the quote bot broken?
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously.
Must be the most often picked one. Fuck
Don't
that.
be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh god, Captain Fuckbeard. That's a long story. We aren't getting into that. Well, I feel like we should replace Serval from our team and add Hook back in since she's technically staying behind. Oh, we've already gotten this. Oh, look at that. We're level 30. Nice. What timing? Hi, Taxes. What is Kikolia doing and why is she evil? Because reasons. Man, Nightbot is just picking the same things over and over again. He's being real penisy. Gonna yoink that real quick. Is the thing in here? The mail isn't in here, guys. Is it in the inventory? I think I have to actually, like, ascend the world level for it to actually show up. But anyways, hello, Taxes. Welcome. Let's replace Serval with Hook again, since technically she's not here. We could go back if you guys are so desperate for this. We could go back to defeat the powerful enemy here. Oh, Corridor of Fading Echoes. Wow, there's a lot here. We get a copy of Hook's weapon, I believe. We do. Another one? I might have to hold on to it. I don't know if I want to refine that. Because there's a lot of destruction characters, right? So, might be good to keep it and just hold on to it. For just for now. Because I could go on to Arlen, since we don't have an Arlen thing. What is this thing weak to? Physical, ice, and, okay, physical, ice, and quantum. You know what, Hook? We'll replace you with me. And what do I have? I also have moles. And what are my moles? My moles are only 30. Well, they're going to stay that way because I don't feel like dealing with them. We've got Sushang. We'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Ow, okay, that's big. This might be a harder fight than we thought that would have probably required some healers.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay, we're gonna need Herta to go spinning.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, that's gonna help a lot.
How about this? Rules
Drop a chicken? Yeah, chicken droppage will be needed. That's for damn sure. But that's also gonna help. Herta being on fire is no bueno. Wow, that gets us to this, huh? Okay, we can drop chicken maybe here. We gotta be careful.
I won't go easy on you.
Getting slow on him is gonna be useful. Nice. Herta is still on fire.
It's gonna hurt.
Ow. Okay, now we drop the chicken. You know, not having a healer, though, is kind of exciting at times. Like, 'cause you never know how bad things could go.
leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Okay, we're not doing a whole lot here in terms of... Nice, we get the twirls.
Do you know who I am?
Okay, we should be able to break him again.
This big? Oh, it's all yours.
This is a matter of keeping skill points up for sure.
You must be honored to meet me.
Nice, and we get the freeze. Because right now, Sushang is like our main damage dealer there for sure.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice, we got the imprisonment. Very good.
I won't go easy on you.
Let's make it quick.
You're all? No problem.
Yeah, we've got to save this stuff for her because her getting a lot of energy is great for fuck. Don't want her to burn to death. That would be no bueno. Like a lot.
Calm your body and mind.
Ow. Okay, she's gonna drop some KFC. Nice.
You're all? No problem.
No problem, girl. You are dying. Squirtle. Okay, this should be good. There we go. Risky, but we got it. Boom. Synthesis Machine 3. Synthesis Machine can turn the levels into higher levels. Nice. What? The Synthesis Machine should be completely fixed now. Doubtful. I'll stay that fixed for long. As long as Miss Markson refrains from her unorthodox formulas. Now we can see if we got the boxes. Holy shit. We've got the meats. Oh, do we just get all of the boxes? We get all of the characters. So that whole poll we did, completely unnecessary. Also, it says that each of these last, what, 19 days? 13 hours, 19 days. Is the rest of the beta only 19 days? Damn. I'm gonna have to hurry the fuck up. What was that? Fuel. Nice. Currently owned 26. Are you sure? Oh my god. They gave me a metric shit ton. So one of each character. So it seems. So it seems. Now, we still have the surveys and stuff to do. Again, I'm going to do that probably off stream, though. Well, damn. Yeah. Okay. Well, I know why they gave us... That's the wrong button, penis. I know why they gave us all of the fuel, because we are going to need a lot to level these characters. A lot. Nice. I don't have enough to ascend. Interesting. And we obviously can't ascend any of them. Actually, hold on real quick. You said we got a copy of the moles, right? Holy shit, you're right. We did get a third copy of the moles. Here, you're gonna equip this right now, Arlen. Because I don't have your thing. Well, hot damn. What do we go for first? I mean, we're getting all of them, so. Yeah, it's one of each. My God. So, there's Blade, Silverwolf, Luocha, Sile, Xingyuan, and Kafka. I mean, we haven't done anything with Blade, so we ought to work with him first, I suppose. Interesting art. Let's just kind of take a minute to appreciate that art for a moment. Like, what are these things? Fascinating stuff right there. So there's one of them. We're going to go down the line this way. So Silverwolf. Definitely one of... Look at these. Oh my God. Definitely one of my favorites to play. Silverwolf is really fun. Luocha. AKA totally just Oto. You got a weird simp in there. You wish these character boxes were in the main game? Yeah, don't we all? Don't we all? Sile. Pretty nice art there. You think this game might be generous, but not that generous. Yeah, it's not going to be this generous, let's be real. Jingwan, we've seen this a few times when we did his burst back in the thing. The cool lion and him playing what looks like Go. A very odd version of it, in my opinion. I was never good at Go. I played it. I took an East Asian, like, cultural class, and I had to learn Go actually for the class because the professor really liked Go. I am horrible at Go. I'm better at Shogi. Like, I can play Shogi. I cannot Go. I don't know that. So, okay, what do we got here? That's definitely Silverwolf there. That's Kafka. Is this, like, Blade or somebody here? Are they part of the same thing? Chinese chess. Hello there, Yuchin-cho. Welcome. Wait, is that Blade? That's what I'm thinking. Is this Blade behind the umbrella? Because that's Silverwolf, and there's Kafka. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, Chinese chess. Go is insanely complex. The people who can keep up with that are brilliant and amazing. I cannot. Blade is part of their group. Okay, so this probably is Blade then. You know, I wonder what a team of, like, all of them together, their group is. You play Go, love the game. You're nuts then, man. The fact that you can keep up with that. I mean, I never gave it a huge amount of a chance, probably. But that game's really complicated to me. Like, it really is. Again, I was much more into Shogi and was pretty good at it. Chess was probably, just the straight chess was probably the one I was best at. I was like 1700 rank in chess, which is a respectable rank. It's like an A rank. It's not like GM or anything, but I had a decent rank back in the day with chess. But yeah, Go, that was beyond me. Holy crap characters. Wow. You believe Jingyuan, Sushang, and Luocha are also a group. Really? Maybe we ought to have a group of them then. Jeez. Who do we build for? Do we even... I mean, I guess we did say... Yeah, this is definitely... Yeah, there's the hand in her art. Her art there. Yeah, this is definitely them. Can I get a... Is this dude Path of Destruction? Increase max HP of the word by 60%. And attack by 60%. Damage when attacking is also increased by 30%. And follow-up attacks by 30%. Interesting. And that is... Yeah, that is its discussion. And that is his thing. Let me equip it and then lock it so that I don't accidentally, you know, do anything bad. Build Blade first. Yeah, it's probably, since we voted for Blade, I am going to do that. I am going to equip all of their light cones, though, right now, and lock these things. Sealace is cool. I love Quantum's, like, background color, like the purple and everything, like on the traces and just in the light cone and everything. The purple is really nice. I like that a lot. I also like her light cone art. That's really pretty. What was Blades again? Blades is not. All of the 4- and 5-star light cone art is really good. Again, they remind me of Magic the Gathering cards. Uses energy restoration rate based on crit rate. Ooh. I'll do a max of after using. Interesting. Kafka's. Oh, wow. Kafka's gets both up here because are they both part of the same thing? Ooh, they are. Interesting. Inflicted with damage over time. She would be very good with Serval. Kafka would be very good with Serval. And then Silverwolf, the character who I am most familiar with. Also really love the art for this. We haven't seen Asta's one, and I really like Asta's art on her light cone. And then this one. Did I lock hers? No, I didn't because I'm a dingus. Okay, everyone else's is locked. Okay, can we level them? Maybe. Yes. Can we level the light cone, though? That's the real question. Maybe. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to do, some grinding. If we're gonna get anything there. You want to play Jingwan when the game comes, but there's some things I think they should improve with him indirectly. Go on, do tell. What do you... Because in any feedback... number one, Jingwan is a character who I am not particularly familiar with. Like, I've played him before, I've used him before, but I never really got too into him as a character, as a unit. So if there's feedback on him, let me know, because that's something I could easily include in my reports to the devs. Obviously, I am going to work with Blade right now first, because he is the character who I am least familiar with. All of these other characters I have played before. Like, none of them are new. I've had less experience with Serval, Hook, and Su Shang for our various reasons, but the rest of them I have played before in some capacity. So that's why I'm focusing on characters who are completely new, who I've never touched before, like him. Jingwan looks smug. He's got a little smugness there. It's almost a little Sampo-like. Not quite. She looks smug. Now that is smug. And then Smolbronia Silverwolf here just looks bored. I have no good anything to give him, so we're gonna have to do, like, a lot of farming for him, probably. You guys said he was wind, right? Screw it. It's early. It ain't like I have to really worry too much about things being amazing. Just give him whatever, really. Yeah. Oh, screw it. Put the boots on. There's defense boots, HP. I guess HP boots would not be bad for him. He doesn't seem to need a lot of HP. Fire damage. No, Chief. Ice damage. You're kidding me. Yeah. Whatever. again, it's not that big of a deal to me right now. What's this one? Defense, attack, crit rate. It's on someone else here. We'll put this so we get the 4-piece set, and then we'll put this thing so we get the 2-piece set out of here. That's this speed. Does effect resistance speed? Yeah, we'll go with that. His lightning soul thing, don't know the name, feels too slow. Always at the back, which is fine to start, but Asta Bronia ults don't affect it, so you can't speed up or damage increase. Okay, true. Yeah, I didn't know about the Bronia interaction with him, because I don't think I ever used him with Bronia, but fair enough. Through outside source, probably the same with Clara Sevarog. Sevarog works completely different. That's not how Clara and Sevarog even work. Clara and Sevarog are literally one unit. Sevarog doesn't have, like, a turn. Sevarog is literally what attacks for Clara, because it ain't like Clara's running up and just, like, punching the enemies in the nuts. Like, she just gets Sevarog to work. Sevarog's, yeah, he's all about follow-up attacks and, like, defense and damage reduction. You never paid attention to Clara. I did. Clara, I have extensive experience with Clara, and she is one of my favorite characters as a unit. So, very into using Clara. She's extremely strong. Dude, this dude's got bandages all over him, man. You can kind of see it back there. What do you guys think of his design? He's, interesting. I'm not even sure to begin with it. He has almost like a vampiric count kind of design. I'm not really sure how I feel about his design. You love his design. I'm not sure how I feel about him just yet. We haven't experienced him yet, though. We do have to ascend his ass. That needs to happen, and then we've got to, like, get things for him. Man, I wish this beta did not come out when I was so busy with work. Because, like, damn, if I had all of the time, especially once they just gave me all of that fuel, like, dude, next weekend might be a hell of a lot of this. Okay, we gotta go fight these things. Oh, it's literally right here, Gust. You like long hair, but you still gotta ask, why does Mihoyo make most of their males with long hair? Because it's elegant. As a male with long hair, it is just elegant. Fire, ice, and... Okay, we seem to be good with that. It's a Chinese thing. Oh, hello, she's now welcome.
Stay.
Oh, explain how it is a Chinese thing. Explain the culture behind it. I don't know why I attacked with her, like, as if she was gonna do diddly. Nor do I understand why. I thought I had Hook in here. I am a dingus.
You can still walk away.
Yeah, I wish I could. But I already spent the fuel.
Let's make it quick. Batter up! Rules are made to be broken!
Did you know Welt is Finnish? No, I didn't. What? Okay. It's odd. Oh yeah, we also didn't bring a healer. This could be rough. We really didn't think this through. I wasn't paying any attention to this whatsoever.
No problem.
Well, I'm gonna need you to do the big damage.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Getting
Witness
there.
the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Welt is also a big favorite character of mine because of just how awesome he is. Especially his voice and just, again, that damn cane. That cane is amazing. Nice. Okay, good. Now she can come in here and do the damage.
I won't go easy on you.
You know what? While we're at it, let's give it some KFC. And you can relate with Welt because you're both boomers. Thanks, man. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Time to twirl.
You must be honored to meet me. It's gonna hurt.
Might want to save it for when that gets back.
Calm
Just
your body
spam
and mind.
this for the damage. Okay, we are getting pretty good damage in here, though, so that's good. I don't want that.
Do you know who I am?
That giggle.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Huh. Oh, that's gonna be death if that happens. We really need the damage, Welt. Ooh, we needed that burst.
How about this? What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
That's gonna be the big peepee.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
So you can make a living following
Survive or
Herda
be
and just
destroyed.
collecting the gem
There is no
fragments
other
she
choice.
kills enemies with. Probably. She just slams diamonds down like, damn girl. How is Herda not dead? Her spleen is hanging out, but remember, she's just a doll, right? Like, damn,
You're
almost.
all? No problem.
Get him. Thank you, Miss Fried Chicken. Next time, we may consider bringing some actual, like, healers or something. Because that was painful. Should be enough to... Where the hell is he? There it is. Should be enough to ascend him, though. Nice. Now we can look at his traces here and realize that we probably can't upgrade anything because we don't have any of the what in the hell. Echoes of War is still not unlocked for us. Interesting. What the hell is this? Fragmentum Crystal Matrix. Well, we'll deal with that eventually. There's a lot of side stuff that I have to do too. Yeah, we still need a lot of this stuff. Sure, why not? We can do a little bit of this. And air brings types that counter it. And yeah, maybe types that counter it. Yeah, that too. Look, I thought I had what's-her-face in here with me. Where was I going? Over here. I thought I had Hook in here with me, but apparently I didn't. Cocoon 2. Yeah, I know what this is. Certain cocoons contain... Yeah, these cocoons may yield trace materials. However, they can be accessed certain times. They can. I was just looking for that if there were any text bugs in there. Can we just, like, jump off? No? Yeah, for those of you who are new to watching me do things, I'm very good at finding bugs that involve me going through walls. So just, keep that in mind as, I do things. If you're like, why is he, hugging them walls, man? That's a little weird. That's why. That's why I'm doing it. To go through them. Also, I just realized, do we have enough for a 10 pole here? We do. Can we get Clara? We're getting a bunch of fodder for upgrading them light cones. Have you found some? I have found dozens. Dozens. Just this stream, I think we found, what, 3 or 4? The people who have been here can back me up. I have found dozens. The last bug report I sent in, or set of them, I had 62 different bugs. I have probably gained at least another couple dozen just within this weekend. So, yeah. Yeah, I found plenty. They're very easy to do. If you recognize the patterns with some of these, like, filler clutter terrain, oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, another Arlen. God damn, we get a lot of him. Any other? Nope, just an Arlen. Hello, Arlen, for like the 4th time. Yeah, I think you actually are right. I think that's like legit the 4th time. Is he E3 now? Yep, that is indeed the 4th time of Arlen. I mean, it's good. Arlen's a great character. Like, I enjoy Arlen quite a bit. I don't have him leveled up really this time around, but he is good. He is very, very good. Anyways, let's jump in here and murderize some holdup. Let's make sure we have the right people for this. Physical and electric, wind and imaginary, fire and cryo. So we want cryo, wind, imaginary, physical. Okay. Cryo, wind, imaginary, physical. There you go. We've got the physical, the imaginary, the cryo, the wind. No healer. Don't need it. Let's do it. Let's see how they do. You wonder the consolation for getting dupes after max Eidolon? Probably the same as Genshin's. Everything seems to be very, very similar to Genshin, so if you're familiar with that system, then probably that. Blade might get smacked extensively. After Blade, maybe we should level Lucia. True, we should probably do that. I'm going to be real with you. A lot of the leveling, I am going to probably do off stream. Just because it probably isn't too interesting to watch me. Why the hell did it recommend physical to me? Like, which of these are physical? Whatever, just give him some chicken. Blade is going to die. Nah, he's fine. He'll be fine. Why are you afraid? Don't fear. Problem. Look, I may not have brought an HP healing character into this team with a character who loses HP like every turn. But, you know, it doesn't make sense and it doesn't need to. Holy shit.
You can still walk away.
Okay, yeah, Blade's dead,
I won't
by the
go
way.
Easy on you.
Yeah, he is totally gonna get destroyed.
Time to twirl.
Thank God we can twirl.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all
Blade is his
yours.
own healer. It's fine. Voice crack. Yeah. Yeah, he's about to, like, experience the Hu Tao special. Oh, I don't have the ability to enhance. Don't worry. See, he's fine.
Problem.
No HP lost. What are we worried about?
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
And once again, he's not going to be able to enhance his stuff. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. You can't harm him if you don't use his skill. Yeah, see? You got this under control. It's great. Look, we have her. No. Eat chicken. Look, we've been in some precarious situations before. We'll be fine. Nice. Give me the twirls.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Should be able enough to twirl.
Time to twirl.
Yep.
Maybe you can keep it down.
God, she can get so much energy, too. Okay, so he took some damage, but, you know, it's all good.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
So he's using an ice pick grip for his sword, which is, not bright. It's good on the cool factor, but as a, wow. But as an actual, like, tactic, it's not good to do that, really. Very rare that you'd want to do that. Yeah, we're just never gonna see this man's skill.
Calm your body and mind.
Oh shit, there's more. Oh yeah, I forgot I did this 6 times. Wow, I'm dumb.
Ever see a diamond this big?
You had a point. You could have used a skill. I did? No, I didn't. I forgot I did this 6 times. Yeah, this might be a bit risky. Well, shit. Oh, fuck, I meant to do that first. I'm fine. You are more than half dead.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
This is not fine.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I won't go easy on you.
Probably should have saved that for Herta, since she could literally AoE them.
It's gonna hurt.
Okay, now we have skills.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
And now we're just gonna immediately waste whatever this is, because I didn't read what this does.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Okay, some damage was done. Nice.
Time to twirl.
So, does he actually heal himself, or did you guys just make that up? Out of curiosity. Slight curiosity.
What are you looking at? Huh?
I'm looking at the need to twirl. He heals himself. Oh, good. He's gonna need to do that real fast. That's what the counter is for. Ah. So when does that happen? Yeah, when can we expect that, eh? When he takes damage. Oh. Oh my, we need damage. Okay, yeah. He's alive. This man is hanging on by a thread.
Calm your body and mind.
You must be honored to meet me.
My God, I'm gonna really need you to kill this thing. Oh, thank God. Oh, God, we're only on 4 of 6. We made a very grave mistake. I kind of forgot, like, upgrading difficulty actually matters. Oh, please don't attack Welt. I do not agree with this. Oh, he's got, like, AoE on his attack. That's nice. Nice. He's got 5.
Time to twirl.
That dude survived so, like, by sheer threads. Ow. What is that ability? Is that just like a defense down or what? What actually is that? I heard it. Detonated. Has been attached. A detonator. Takes additional damage after being attacked. Oh, great. So Herta is now explosive. Very nice.
I won't go easy on you.
Time to twirl.
She twirls and explodes. Unleash the bursts. We're gonna need them.
Ever see a diamond this big?
This is what, 5?
All yours.
Guess you could say that Herta is the bomb.
Time to twirl.
She twirling.
Nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
What's with people always attaching
no
bombs to dolls? They're freaky enough for it, I guess. Dolls are weird, man.
Time to twirl.
Do we play the HP game on him, or do we not? I feel like we go with no, and just do the basic bitch damage and build up for this.
Calm your body and mind.
You must be honored to meet me.
Should be able to twirl kill this.
Time to twirl.
Whatever. Nice.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
And now we can do this and
don't even think about crossing this
line. Hurt ourselves greatly.
You can still walk away.
We have like no bursts here.
What are you looking at?
Oh no. This could be bad. No one weak to physical. I've got an idea. Herta, I hope you can spin to win like a motherfucker on these.
Time to twirl.
Shit, nope. That'll do. That'll do, Chief.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's
God, why is Herta God tier? Other than the fact that she has a 5-star light cone on, why is she God tier? Look at that. Absolutely amazing, Herta. Yeah, it knows to target her.
I won't go easy on you.
Nice.
Time to twirl.
The twirling intensifies.
You must
Dude,
be honored
he
to
is
meet
so freaking dead.
Maybe you can keep it down. Time to twirl.
Please don't shoot. Okay. Ow! Stop putting bombs on her.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
He's one off from being able to heal.
Calm your body and mind.
I'm glad I didn't hit auto on that like I was thinking about. My God, that was not smart of me. Wow. Well, that was an experience. Well, we can enhance this now. And maybe we should go like level these things up and level him up. Like that could be cool. I did say I wanted to do freaking simulated universe. So I really want to do this really quick so that we can do simulated universe and still have some time, especially since I'm pretty sure it's going to reset and I'm pretty sure there's a survey around it. So I really want to do simulated universe before it resets like tomorrow and I miss the survey, which would be really bad considering I'm like supposed to do all of those. Just throwing that out there. Yo, can we heal, please? Okay, what are these? These are... We should be good to jump in here and do these, right? I'm just gonna yoink like 2 of them at this point. Blade's in a bit of a situation, but he'll be fine. These we should be able to just ram through. Now we're gonna witness that. they just busted his burst out.
Time to twirl.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but Simulated Universe is like my favorite part of this, honestly. Like, I love Simulated Universe. It is amazing.
Time to twirl.
Survive
Do
or
you
be
find
destroyed.
there is
There
worth
no other
in
choice.
battles outside using fuel?
Time to twirl.
I mean, I guess you're collecting small resources that you could use. Ow. I believe Blade's Enhanced doesn't buff his ult, but I don't know. Anyways. He just bursted his burst out. Did I really say that? I say so many things I don't remember when I say them. At the moment, it's kind of hard to tell because I'm not sure what WoW Blade's gonna explode. I'm not sure what all the what all the materials are used for. I think in the long run, it will be worth killing outside enemies. Just because we really could have used that burst. Hey there, Herda.
Time to twirl.
Better not hit him. Okay, good. They hit the wrong dude.
Time to twirl.
This dude is so edgy. Do you have a clip to prove that? What?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
God, we are twirling it up over here. But yeah, I think in the long run, it'll be good to kill outside enemies because the materials might be used for things. I'm gonna really need to build Natasha, aren't I? Oh my God. You can finally have something. My God, he's not going to immediately explode. And we can get some traces in here. Nice. Oh, please, Jesus. Consume 30%. 30%. Every time he takes damage, gains... yeah, we're going to need that. The ultimate... oh, look, I don't have enough of these things to, fascinating. I feel like his normal attack is really worth upgrading. Hopefully that's the case. Don't want to just fuel sink a day and nothing else. I mean, I think this game is going to greatly be like Genshin in the sense that once you get towards the end of provided content for an update, you're basically going to log in, do your dailies, do your fuel, and then log out. The good thing is you can use your fuel while you make dinner because you can just set it on auto and, you know, do it that way. And that's cool. I am 100% for that because I am occasionally very lazy. Yeah, we got him to 40, so let's get his light cone to 40 by going to, I think it's here. Yeah. I'm very concerned that we are going to really need Natasha for the simulated universe here, but, what is this? Wind, imaginary, okay, we're good, fuck it. Roll with it. Let's go. We'll survive. What's the worst that could happen? No healer. Go for it. Let's see if they explode. Do you think your college sign-ups are opening soon? So that's a thing. Have fun with that. Man, I remember that back when I was in uni. Nice. I think. Ow. Ooh, she's taking a beating.
Time to twirl.
I remember, like, having to wake up early and also, like, thinking about, like, I would plan out my schedule and everything ahead of time before they opened. It was just like, okay, I know I need this, this, or this. Here are my alternatives. Here's where I'm going to get this, that, or the other. Like, I was very on point with that because I was all about maximizing the amount of credits I could get in a semester. And was pretty good at it. Nice.
Survive or be destroyed.
I don't think you needed that all.
There is no other choice.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Dude, Blade is a very cool character. I like him. I like watching him just do his thing in auto. Nice. Possible to show you a basic trace icon in Jingwan. It's a sword with some like icon on. I think it's damage, but unsure. Once we get out of this, I'll look at Jingwan's trace things here in a second.
Time to twirl!
Stand down.
Time to twirl!
Please don't. Ow. Okay, I'm actually happy he went for Blade and not Su Shuang. Or Su Shang, rather. I forgot her name. Ow, okay, now I'm not happy. But hey, at least he healed. Thank you, Su Shang. We need the fried chicken. I really want to know what her relationship with that chicken is. Well, rip Blade.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Apparently Blade didn't know that there well.
Time to twirl!
Well, is not doing a lot here at this point.
It's all yours!
They better have an event for that chicken. Yes. Do you think, you know how like in Genshin you have little things that follow you, that follow you around? Like, ow. Do you think they'll have like pets like that in this game and like one of them can be that chicken?
Survive
I really
or
hope
be
this is
destroyed.
fight 6, by the way.
There is no other choice.
Welt and Herda are just carrying us, thank God. The HSR version of Gouda, yeah. Whew, that was a shit show. Oof. You know, in Genshin, you have those little things that follow you. Fuck, wow. Thanks, man. Thanks for adding that to the quote list. I'm glad that's there now. No, I'm not. There goes all the good ones. Boom. Oh, shit. We can ascend his light cone? God damn. Mine as well, right? That was probably a mistake, but you bet your ass I'm gonna do it. Now he's doing more damage than Herda, which is quite surprising. Because Herda has Himiko's light cone on her. Honestly, Scylla's light code on Su Shang is sounding kind of nice. I'm just saying. It'd be a nice stat stick for our girl here. Hold up. I just want to see. Hit the button, penis. Oh, wow. I really want to ascend and level Natasha. Because we are going to need to heal her. And she is going to get demolished. I want to do simulated universe at least once. I wanted to end, like, around now because I have work tomorrow, but we got to do at least one simulated universe. Oh, Luocha, you are right. I should level Luocha. You are correct. Oh, but I'm glad you mentioned that because you wanted to look at traces. What am I looking for? This one? No. The one that looks like a sword? This? Crit rate increased by 2.6. Crit damage boost. Wait, which one are you looking for here, Chief? They're all pretty much just, like, stat sticks. That one, thanks. Okay. What'd you need it for? You making, like, art of it or something? Simulated universe. Last time we demolished Svarog pretty handedly. Periodic assignment. Spend 100 on the gotcha machine. Okay. Obtain 30 abandoned code. Damn, that's a lot. Gain 5 blessings in the preservation. Well, you know I love preservation. Triggers special events 10 times. Okay. If they keep this stuff in the actual game and this stuff resets every week, this is going to be amazing. This is why I think this game is going to be much more free-to-play, low-spender friendly than Genshin. There's just so much stuff. There's so much stuff here. Oh, God. We're going to have to deal with Cocolia then. So is this fire, physical, imaginary, electric? I see no wind, so, oh, well, no, it does say wind as a recommended. Well, who we bring in? Let's bring her. Who do we want to bring to this? It says electric. You guys want to bring some Serval? Bring Serval in this. This is probably a terrible idea for a team, but let's do it. The average level of your team members is lower than the recommended. What the fuck level is... Oh, God, we're screwed. Let's do it anyways. Man, I shouldn't have leveled up the difficulty. That's what I think is the big issue here. But, yeah, I want to do this because I'm pretty sure this is going to reset. And if I don't do it, that's going to be really, really bad. Sup, son? You think this game will require a bigger roster for certain situations, whereas Genshin you could rock for the entire game? I do agree with that. I think where they're going to get you isn't going to be in getting the characters. It's going to be in getting their light cones. Because a good character isn't inherently going to be good without the light cone. I forgot we don't have Herda. I was expecting twirling. There was no twirl. The fuck is that?
Keep up with my tempo.
Oh, that's the god. Wind shear and burn.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
I just want to break this clown. Memory, sorrow, and thorn. Nice. This is going to be great for getting cheese.
Turn up the volume.
Don't even think about crossing this line. Don't even think about crossing this line.
I hope you guys aren't thinking about crossing the line. Damn. Yeah, that dude got whacked. Okay, we're going to need this. Every time enemy suffers damage, return the ally with the low H. That might be good because we seem to have propagation on us. Every time an enemy is inflicted damage, return, increase their damage received by 4. I think we need this. We need heals. Everything that can provide us heals is going to be amazing. It's drawn in the sand. It does seem to be. Ya girl Herda. Naturally, we're going to bring her because it is going to be time to twirl. You know, I'm not going to do it. I was like, let me practice clipping and, like, try to go through that wall. And then I'm like, no, we can just go to the space station. There's no way I can teleport out if I do that. Okay, what is around here? Anything back this way? No. Yeah, Blade is gonna have one hell of a time staying alive. I'm gonna wait to run code until I find, like, you know, people. Because there is if you find Kafka in here, like, congratulations, you won the lottery. So all of your codes will now proceed to be perfect. Like, Kafka is the best person to find in the simulated realm. That's a terrible way to swing that weapon. You're exposing your elbow completely if you miss.
Time to twirl!
Yep, our twirling
This
is
song's
back.
just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
You must be time to twirl!
Don't kill him too quick. We need to do the thing to heal.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Well, that didn't do shit, did it? Okay, maybe that was not the best choice. Abundance. When any character uses an ability, if their HP is below 100% of their max HP, Abundance Path characters. Well, that's fucking useless, because I'm not going to use Natasha. Every time an enemy is afflicted with damage, increase the damage received. Guess we're going with this. You are big. These are predetermined and changes weekly, right? Everyone gets the same simulated universe. I don't think everyone gets the same. I'm pretty sure they are very, very random. After having done extensive tests on these, like, you'll get the same area, right? But this dude being here could be different. The blessings you get could be different. Many things are different. Receive random hunt blessing, enhance random blessing, pull a funny face at Dan Hang. No. Do we want to enhance a blessing, or I think we just receive a random one at this point. If there are 2 or more hunt blessings, if a character has over 100% crit rate, how the fuck is that gonna happen? When the turn starts, crit damage is increased by 4%. Well, that was cool, but impossible for me right now. Receiving the spear, you feel certain strength bring from inside your heart. Simulated Danang disappears in silence as if he was never there. Can you save Scum Kafka? I don't think so. I think once you're in here, you're just in here. Whack him before he whacks us. Yeah, we're gonna depend on blessings like crazy to get through this, and so far,
Ready to lose yourself?
What?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
So far, we are not getting the best blessings in the world.
To twirl!
Oh, ouch. Huh.
Turn up the volume.
Nice. What are you looking at?
Okay, good. And now we're getting whatever this madness is. We've got the shock. Did he heal at all? Did anyone heal at all? Because that's what I'm concerned with. The heals.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
No line crossings allowed. Oof, that's a lot more damage than before.
I won't break.
Are you sure about that, Herta?
No problem.
Pretty good crowd today.
It's just robots,
My
dear.
tempo.
You must be
Off
honored to
topic,
meet
but you
me.
hope Genshin's anniversary rewards will be better next anniversary. Truth be told, a lot of people went nutty over the anniversary rewards, but if you actually look at the amount of free stuff, and I've talked about this many times, if you look up the amount of free stuff that we're given, this is gonna hurt. We actually got, like, almost a full free 5-star. It was just over time instead of all at once. Like, the amount of free gems that were given during the 2.1 patch was enough to basically get, like, I think, if not soft pity, then very close to it. Or if not hard pity, then very close to it. If not hard pity, soft pity, something like that. It was an insane amount compared to all the other updates. It's just since they spread it out over the course of an entire update, people got very pissy over it.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Your music ain't doing a lot of damage, Chief.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
What are you looking at?
How are we still, like, holding out, honestly? This is amazing that we're even doing this. Not effective. Oh, that was cool. Good, not effective, buddy. Would you try to apply bleed to a robot? People will always complain there's not enough. Yeah, true. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm no MiHoYo apologist or anything here. Like, there are definite areas where their games can improve and where things are, you know, could be better. For example, I believe that the price point for their, for buying gems in Genshin is way too high, personally. But at the same time, you know, I have a full-time job and can, if I want it, I can choose to get it. And I understand that I don't need to get it. So, I also understand that that's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. I'm gonna be really sad if I end up missing out on being able to do this whole thing. It's because I just haven't had the time because of work. I despise how much time work takes up from me. Ow. Please stop. Okay, going from him, or for him, so you know what? Maybe we can just end them. Yeah, we're getting there. Please survive, Serval.
Turn up the volume.
That was rough. Last Honkai anniversary, we got 2 free S ranks, aka what would be a 5-star characters. Yeah, were they like decent? At the start of a turn, if a character has a speed boost, what the hell is the odd of that? Character's current HP is less than 50% or max HP defense is increased. Isn't it? They instantly restored. This it can only affect the trigger once per character per battle. Ooh. Work keeps asking for more, and you're here like, I want less hours. Thankfully, I'm about to get vacation after next week. I work as a teacher, so I'm resetting that and seeing if we can get something better. Characters, ignore 80%, it's not bad. Characters gain 9% for each preservation, but this is rough. I don't think we're doing this one. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Were there's like no treasure around here either? I know this is only the first floor, but god damn. I feel like there was nothing here for us. Other than the code, like I might as well go for the code. Let's see if we can get something valuable out of this. Normal code, 50-50, let's go. Fuck me. But yeah, and it's just really sad because I want to put a lot of time into this beta. Like, when I sign up for something like a beta, I really want to test everything, to, like, mess with everything, give as much feedback as possible. And I feel like I just haven't been able to do that this beta, because work has just screwed me so much. So I'm probably going to do a lot of stuff off stream, just so that I have the time to... Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Can't get any of those. You're a painter in a factory. 55-hour week, Monday through Friday, and they always ask for 5 on Saturday. Fuck. Like, that's a lot. I don't know how much, I mean, it's basically like 12-hour days kind of for me, Monday through Friday as well. So we're roughly around the same. If you count commute, because I wake up at 5 or like I wake up at 4:50 a.m. because I'm like out the door at 5, and I don't get to work until about 6:30 a.m. And then I leave at 3:30ish usually because I gotta wait for all the fucking students to get out of the way. And then I don't get home until like 5. So it's just one of those like, oh my God. It's a lot. It really is. It's just a lot. Serval, I'm gonna need you to mess that bot up. But yeah, I understand the amount there. We're roughly the same, and it is. It sucks when work just asks so much for me.
Time to twirl.
Pretty good crowd today.
The free S ranks we got was a new S rank that was introduced that update, and a box where you could select from you thinking standard banner character. To be honest, I'm gonna be real with you though, Try. And maybe I'm wrong because I don't play Honkai. Do you really need the characters to play that game?
Turn up the volume.
Like, I know that sounds ridiculous, but like legitimately, do you actually need them? Because I've seen people play Honkai, and I'm gonna be real. I would not feel pressured to get the characters because in most of the story, they just give you characters. Like, you get trial characters that you have to use in the story.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Time to twirl.
You're lucky it takes 15 minutes or less to commute. You'd go crazy if you had an hour. So, yeah, it takes me 90 minutes. God damn you, Serval.
No problem.
I don't think we're doing it. These things are going to fuck us up way too hard. Characters getting each hunt blessing. We're also not getting good blessings. For one attack, each hit on an enemy will cause the next hit to deal 8 more damage, stacked up to 5 times. Elation is really good to go after. How many hunt blessings do we have? 1. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm bringing Welt. Well, there's the boss. There's a bot. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to redo this and do a lot of this off stream, which I don't want to have to do. I would like to be able to, because Simulated Universe is like my favorite. So I really want to be able to stream this, but we have to do a lot of leveling.
Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
The fact that I upped the difficulty way too quickly, I think, to get the 5 stars to play with, holy fuck. Yeah, and not to mention I'm bringing meme teams. I'm not really bringing serious teams here. That's a problem. Story is not the content where the characters come into play. It's the Abyss. It's the Memorial Arena, aka boss fight, the Elysian Realm, aka roguelike mode where characters' places can totally change depending on what you choose. So basically, simulated universe. Well, the Abyss, as you know, is, you know, who the fuck cares about Abyss? We are gonna get so slammed. Simulated universe thing, though, is, you know, kind of cool. For Honkai, that is, the Elysian Realm. So what are the strengths and weaknesses of Clara? You imagine a dedicated tank role? Kind of. Clara is very, 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 very good with March 7th because you want enemies to hit her, and when they do, she slaps them back and marks them, and they take a bunch of extra damage until she launches nukes at them. And then once she launches nukes, it does a metric shit ton of damage, and they lose the mark until they get countered again. And then her burst gives her an AoE counter. And all in all, Clara is amazing.
I won't go easy on you.
And I really wish I had her to show her off because she is really that good.
Time to twirl!
God, we're doing negative fuck all damage. Gefka also does follow-up attacks. Yeah, she requires enemies who are shocked to be hit, I believe. And then she will follow-up attack. I didn't click that fast enough, and Hurt is probably gonna die. No, but he will. Oh, he survived.
Do you know who I am?
But this penis has a barrier.
See a diamond this big?
Honkai Abyss is very different from Genshin. Himiko has follow-up attacks on breaks. Yep, Himiko's follow-up on breaks.
No problem.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Yeah, I would not bring this meme team to, like, any kind of a real fight. This is just the faff about. Remembrance, when team 4 characters with different paths, enemies will receive 4 attacks will have 100% base chance to be frozen. That's really damn good. That's also really good. But I'm going to take this because this is cool, and I think we're all on different paths. Nihility, Hunt, Destruction, Irradiation. Nice. Now we need to be on the path of Live, bitch. That's going to be a heck of a path that I don't know if we're going to be able to manage.
Stay.
God, we're doing no damage to these things. This is what it's like to just fight enemies that are higher level than me. This is what it's like to fight my own team, I feel like, at this point. Like, I'm just witnessing what the enemies go through. I need to murder that thing, don't I? That thing is gonna, like, heal people.
You're all? No problem. Time to twirl!
Nice.
Leave the rest to me.
Frozen.
Calm your body and mind.
You must
Frozen
be
as
honored to
well.
me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Surprises dude you lived through that.
Time to twirl!
Fuck. I do like Blade. I think he's going to be a very interesting character, but I agree with all of you who are like, dude, Luocha. Like, you want him. This dude is constantly getting frozen. Now he's frozen in air and dead.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Do the counters for characters like Himiko, Blade, etc. reset per battle? What do you mean reset? What do you mean by that? When attacking a frozen enemy or an enemy with frozen seal, crit damage is increased by 7%. Nice. Path the hunt character's crit rates is increased by 25%. I feel like the crit rate is just going to be better. 0 out of 5. I mean, you can counter more than 5 times. Hello, Sampo. But if you're talking, like, counters in terms of, like, what's his face has on him, what Blade has on him, yeah, those reset each battle, I think. And chat, I couldn't read all that. Random curio. Man, that would have been useful. I guess, fuck me. Ergonomic chair. What the hell is this? Each time you enter the next floor, all allies' HP will be restored. Well, Jesus, that was good. Thanks, Sampo. Thank you, Sampo. I could use that like happen now. That'd be really, really nice, man. Run code, odd code. Get me something good. After a character is hit, damage dealt is split. That is gonna save us so much. After a character is hit, they regenerate 6 energy. Holy shit, these things are gonna fuck. Nice loss on 90% chance. Yeah, those things are gonna save us hard. Nice.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You're all? No problem.
Yeah, so that split HP thing is going to be great because we need that basically so that it's just HP negation. It's damage negation. It is going to be very, very useful for us. This bitch should be freezing mighty soon.
Calm your body and mind.
You must be honored to meet me.
Because I don't know if these things can freeze.
You're all? No problem.
Ooh, this could be bad if he goes for...
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Like, we are surviving by luck. I do not think we're going to beat this boss. I'm going to be 100% real with you. I do not see how the hell we're going to beat this boss.
Go easy on you.
Is Blade just dead? How the fuck did Blade die? I don't remember anything hitting him, and he's just dead. Splash damage? Oh, wow. This had splash damage? I didn't even notice. Jeez.
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Yeah, sweet Jesus. We are not doing this. I'm going to be real. But that's fine. I can always come back and do this later. I really got to know how long this version of Simulated Universe is.
Poor you.
Again, I think it ends today, which is just painful. Oh, from the curio you got the damage. Oh, I didn't think of that. You're right, the split damage killed him. Wow, saying that was going to save us. Yeah, no, it didn't. At the start of a turn, they restore 8. This was just one fucking thing too late. When does the game come out? Yeah, we have no idea right now. Maybe we'll find out in a few days at the Summer Game Con thing. So, we have just 2 dead characters with us now. That's hot. There's no way in hell we're doing this. Yeah, I think we just leave. And final convince score calculation. I think we just do that. I don't think we're gonna do that at all. That was a rough one. You're hoping you can wail for Jinghun release? Damn. Well, at least we got a few things from it. This is something I'm gonna have to come back and do though, for sure. We only got 74 coins on there. Shit. See, hold on, we got achieve though. Inflict 40. Yeah. Thanks. Blessings. I wanted to do this because this special satisfaction survey thing, I think this has to do with the simulated universe. And I want to take this, so. Okay, that's still there. Yeah, I do want to do that survey. Shit, when does that... Because when does that... That goes... No, there's 19 days on this. But this, simulated universe reset, this thing disappears in 12 hours. Which means this simulated universe, this version of it's going to be gone. And I really hate that I'm going to miss it. God, I hate work. Why does work have to do this? Why do I even have to go in next week? I'm literally doing nothing next week. His giant stand will be worth your money's true. May or may not wail for Luocha when he comes out. Yeah, it's really upsetting that, You know what? Let's do one of the surveys on stream. I mean, we've done quite a few, but let's do at least this one on stream so I can be disappointed in myself. Okay. Oh, this is the Fight Club thing. What was your overall impression of the Fight Club event? I liked it. I think you guys liked it as well. I think Fight Club was fun. Which gender did you select for your protagonist? We went with male. How do you feel about the 2D standing sketches for the following characters, purely in terms of aesthetic regardless of plot? I really like hers. Hers is nice. I think hers is cool. The protagonist is cool. I love the artwork. I'm gonna be real. Like, this is gonna be very satisfied probably on all of them. I like the artwork. His is cool. Silverwolf is nice. Luocha's is nice. Male, I have not seen this one yet. But I do like it just looking at the damn thing. Arlen's, we've seen that plenty of times. Herda's, I like Herda's. It's also in her thing. I like all of these. I think the artwork is amazing on this. You got the 3D modeling for the following characters, purely in terms of aesthetic. I really like Zhu Shang's. We've talked about this a lot. I don't have an issue with Kafka's. I'm not sure how I feel about hers. Hers is... Oh, she's got the fucking sleeves hanging out. That annoys me. I'm just going to put that as quite satisfied, because I hate that whole sleeve thing. Zhu Shang's. I like Silverwolf's. You agree they've done a good job on the artwork. I agree. The artwork is amazing. His is alright. Something about his seems off to me, but it's all in all alright. Same with him. Something about his feels off. Herda's is fine. I like Herda's. I like Arlen's. Male protagonist is simple as it should be. Luocha's is fine. I like all of those so far. Regardless of combat prowess, which characters do you prefer on overall personality and appearance? Personality and appearance. We know nothing of Zhu Shang's personality, so I can't say anything. I like Danang. I actually like Clara. Like personality of March. Like Welt. Like the appearance of Silverwolf. Like the appearance of Asta. Sile is cool. Hook is adorable and amazing. Herda is amazing. Sampo is fucking... Why do you have neither? There's more than a 2 option. In terms of appearance, I like Arlen's appearance. I like Zhu Shang's appearance. Those are the ones out of all of them that I'm going to say I prefer. Those are probably my favorites. You have to fill out some more documents for the college thing, so you'll do it tomorrow. You'll send out your CV, though. Maybe you'll get a job finally. Nice. What even is the protagonist personality? The protagonist personality is pretty sarcastic. It kind of just depends on how you pick it, I guess. But those are my favorites for sure. How do you feel about each of the following characters' performance in combat? Busted. Hers is good. I like Welt's. I think hers is fine. I'm quite satisfied with Luocha because I don't fully understand how his stuff works. Hooks is funny. Dan Hung is fine. Arlen is amazing. The protagonist, physical. I have not actually unlocked this, so I'm going to put cannot answer just yet, even though I actually do know how this works and have played it before, but don't ask how I know these things. The physical is fine. Bronya, I know how that works, because I've played Bronya before. Don't ask how, but yeah. Japard. We've used Japard before. Japard's fine. Zhu Shang, I absolutely love hers. Like that. Pella's is alright. Silverwolf is great. Asta is nice. Scylla is nice. Jingyun, I legitimately do not understand him. But he is cool. I just don't fully understand his stuff. Blade is... I'm still getting his. I like March 7th. Zerval is pretty good. Average. Quite satisfied. Very satisfied. Time to twirl. Exactly. Sampo, I know, is amazing. Emiko is also pretty cool. Yeah. How do you feel about the art style of Light Cone cards? They're absolutely amazing. All of them are amazing. I absolutely love the light cones. Are some of the most beautiful things in terms of the artwork here. Also, the moles. Look at the moles. Shared Feeling. I don't think I've seen this one, even though it looks like a Clara's. I don't think that actually is Clara's because I thought hers was something irreplaceable. Do you think the cards are essential for the characters? The light cones? Depends on what you mean by essential. For example, I have Herda using Himiko's light cone, and it's godly. However, Herda's light cone is a 4-star, and Himiko's light stone is a 5-star. So I do think there is some versatility here. I also had Arlen using the moles, and the main character using the moles, which is for Hook. I think 4-star light cones are going to be a necessity, and I do think that for 5 stars, if you want the most out of them, you are going to want their light cones to really see their power. I think light cones are going to be very valuable in this game. More so than in Genshin, simply because you can't craft them yet, as far as I'm aware. Swordplay. Oh, is that Su Shang's one? Oh, wow. I haven't seen that one before. That's nice. She looks kind of pouty. She looks a little grouchy there. I love the art. I love the art styles of all of the light cones. Like, every damn one of them are amazing. And I've said this dozens of times. I just absolutely love the art on those. Are they going to show? Oh, here's Asta's Planetary Rendezvous. This is such a freaking beautiful one. This is like one of the earliest light cones I saw. And honestly, one of the most beautiful ones, in my opinion, still. Like this, plus the little flavor text along the side of it. It really is just Magic the Gathering card kind of a view. It is absolutely beautiful. You've played another gacha that uses these cards, and it sounds like what you're saying. Yeah, I think it's going to be more important to have the correct light cone for the correct character than, say, having the correct weapon for Genshin characters. I think it's going to be more important. Absolutely, if I could put, like, super very satisfied, I would. I love this light cone. This is probably my favorite one from an artistic perspective. Like, just a sense of wonder in her face as she's looking up at there and everything, along, again, with, like, the flavor text that goes alongside of it. Absolutely perfect. Okay, that wasn't as painful as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was gonna be like, oh no, I didn't do the thing, and I'm sad. Because I'm gonna be very sad that I didn't get to do a lot of this. This makes me very sad that I didn't get to do as much as I would like. How much is... Oh, we are 40 freaking gems off of being able to do a 10 pull on Scylla's banner again. Or on random weapon banners, or just the basic bitch banner. Yeah, because that's something irreplaceable right there. What is that other one, then? Interesting. Doesn't look like Pom Pom has anything for us either. Damn, unlucky. Oh, you know what? We could probably get that 40. I haven't done our dailies yet. Let's do the dailies real quick, and then we can 10 pull. Here, let's go do the dailies real quick. I do need to get going here soon, though, just because, again, I have work tomorrow, even though I'm going to be basically finalizing students' grades and everything tomorrow, so that's what I'm going to be doing. So I have to get ready. I've got to make dinner and shit. That's gonna be a joy. So I do want to do this. We'll do the 10 pull, and then we'll get going.
You're all? No problem.
Well, good to know these are still easy. I say before I get absolutely decimated by these clowns.
I won't go easy on you.
Nice.
Oh, poor you. Huh? Ah. Time to twirl.
There we go. Give him the old twirlies.
Don't even think about crossing this line.
Man, I wish I had more time today too, because it's Sunday. We could theoretically access like all of the upgrade materials for all of the characters. But of course, work. So I can't, and that really sucks. Okay, let's go talk to some moles. Because, again, I don't know. I'm guessing since they had the 19-day thing on the letters, that the beta is going to be active for another 19 days. That is my guess. Classified mission from Boss Hook, Operation Mole. Hats off to Captain Julian. Why are you so polite all of a sudden? I'm not used to this. Been forgotten. The moles are invented to have you. Let me tell you, according to my informant's report, Wildfire needs to send a lot of supplies today. Isn't this a good time for the moles to make a move? Okay. Chief Intelligence Officer of the moles. My duty to protect the informant. I love the moles. I don't know about you guys, but this silly, chuny group is hilarious. Enough talk. Let's go to the secret gathering of Wildfire and see what's going on. Again, Hook is hilarious as well. I just went in a circle like dumbass. Cool. Wait, is he taller than Welt? No, they're about the same height. Which would theoretically mean that I can clip through things with him just as easily as I can with Welt. Oh, look, it's Sweta. The woman who can't spell thief correctly. Said earlier today's mission is to deliver today's necessity in my team, but he didn't mention 2 giant crates. I'll stick to my old trick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mole. Wow. Dang. See, now, at work, I wouldn't have been able to do it. We would have had to have done a team lift. I'm so fucking tired of taking those dumb training videos every year at work. Shipping address written in the box. Take a look. Great Mine Elaine. Oh, no. Okay. Now we gotta go to the thing for here. The hell is this? Is that just something we haven't unlocked? What is that? Or is that like a... Yeah, what the hell was that? Huh. Oh, yeah. You talked about, like, have I found... somebody used here, like, have I found any of the glitches or, like, being able to clip? This is one of them. This is a very easy one to do. Just right over here. Hold up. I say very easy. I was doing it like that. There we go. One of the easiest to do. The Great Mine is full of things where you can clip through walls and stuff. Like, it is just riddled with those. Is this even remotely the right area? Where the hell am I? Fake windows. What the hell is going on here? Elaine seems to be surrounded by some bad people. What is Julian gonna do in this fight? Throw rocks at them?
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Yeah, the ability to clip through things is very fun. Definitely unintentional, but very fun. Ow. I think he crossed the line.
Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you.
And I love the music, by the way. I say it every time, but I do love the music. Ancient Spindle. Dance thugs only acted tough when they were bullying a girl. Wow. Kid, you're like 5. Son Flo Julian. Okay. Reliable. As for more not reliably tell you later, from now on, the moles will take over the underworld. You can entrust them with anything, beating up bad people, delivering packages. Wow. The music is so good. Honestly, the artwork and music are reasons to play this game alone. You're not wrong. Like, the music is great, and I just can't wait to see where it continues to go. It's kind of like how Genshin's was, again, it started off good, and then just kept getting better and better and better. And I absolutely love the music in the Chasm now in Genshin, so it's like, that's amazing. Then this, amazing music. Like, MiHoYo makes good music and pretty good artwork, too. It's good. Moles members are all very good kids. You can spread the word about the heroic deeds of the moles. Moles reinvigoration plans take another step forward. I like how these kids just effortlessly hand out jade. Like, yeah, you don't realize how valuable that shit is, do you? Oh, this is one of the Caverns of Corrosion. This is where we get the relics from. Okay, well, I'll have to remember that at some point in my life when I have the time. Like, during the week. I'll see if I can get out of work early because the students are all gone, like, at noon. See, here's the thing, like, when I tried to do this before, I did it last Friday, but, like, last time we had EOCs, like, last semester, the principal's all like, remember, even though there's a half day for the students, it's a full day for us. And I'm like, bitch, why? The students are gone at 12:30. What are we doing here? Just sitting here fucking fingering our assholes? What are we doing? There's no reason to be here. So, like, I just try to sneak out. So if I'm able to successfully sneak out, we might get some weekday streams. But probably not tomorrow. Oh my god, that's a trash can. Fuck you, Amo. Trash can. Probably not tomorrow we won't get a stream, because I do have some stuff to do, even if I do sneak out early. But maybe Tuesday. A tracing paper envelope. Black with silver lettering. If you found it next to a mailbox, you'd speculate that this flyer coupon was a love letter sent to the wrong address. But this is a garbage can. It reads, "Today is Guardian Alyssa's birthday. The receipt of this letter must be forwarded to 3 other people within a day, or bad luck will follow them for a whole year." You wonder what happened to the person who threw it away. I love the garbage. Bellabog sausage. No, let me read that. For foodies, well, which type is your favorite? A century's... Okay, I'm not reading all that. At least not on my own, I will. Time to bring out the anime DVDs to school. If only I had any. Garbage lore is the best. These trash cans are the greatest things. These are a gift from God. I mean, in what other game can you get this? Sanctity of the trash can. I want this to be like... Garbage King as a playable character when. Also, look at this. Pleasant looking trash. Like, absolutely amazing. I don't have anything more to say. These are just beautiful. Look, I even have yucky fried rice that was made with trash. It's amazing. Most beautiful creation ever. Hi, kid. You're a dude. Things that were, or things that are, and things that are yet to happen. I'm good for nothing. I'm destined to end up in a trash can. Okay, you're quite the poet. I've got to introduce your ammo to decide whether is there anything. Yeah, apparently you need help. I haven't come here to contemplate life. I, too, would love to just be able to contemplate life by staring at garbage. I feel like I am looking at myself. You probably are. I'm close to 30, but I haven't achieved anything in life. Dude, you and me both. This is a little too real here, Amo. A few days ago, I came here like I always do and found a beautiful postcard lying in the trash can. Surprisingly, it was addressed to me. It was from Garbage King. Playable Garbage King when? Secretly the Garbage King? Maybe. I want a playable Garbage King. I actually sent that into feedback. I was like, playable Garbage King. I've heard things about this Garbage King. They say he's a mysterious scavenger and nobody knows who he really is. Maybe I've been hanging around the trash can for so long that I caught his attention. At first, I thought I trespassed somebody's territory, and this was a warning. Unexpectedly, the postcard is full of encouragement. He said he's read my novel and he really loves my stories. He told me not to give up. It was really touching. No, devastating. What? Santa's a myth, but Garbage King is real. True. Maybe he's just trying to cheer me up, but from his words, I see a writer much more talented than myself. Look, the birth of a person is like rubbish landing in the trash can. There's a pleasant sound, and it brings joy to people. What a wonderful metaphor. It's like I'm reading about wars in the distant past. Dude, it is trash. Are you kidding me? And this, my friend, we have a long life ahead of us, and you still have time to experience your life until Billabog sends off the last trash can. How much sorrow does one have to endure before one can write such romantic prose? Okay, according to this guy, if you want to write romantic prose, let's assume you want to write a love letter, right? You want to ask someone out. You need to compare that person to garbage. And then you win. Oh, here the Garbage King. He will save us all. Can we have the Garbage King for the next Guardian of Billabog? Like, screw Cocolia, screw Bronia, Garbage King. Garbage King. Just saying. You cannot help but admire the romantic trash can metaphors. Indeed, it's beautiful. It brings a tear to your eye. Words that can take me ages to come up with seem so easy to him. I feel like I'm conversing with a king who conquered the wind and snow. Like he is a saint while I am an insignificant vagrant. Now I can't focus on anything else. If you know anything about this Garbage King, please let me know. I want to know who he is, where he comes from, and what he's been through. At least I want to understand the gap between us. Garbage King quest? Gather clues about the Garbage King? Why is this not a main quest? Why is this just a commission? This needs to be like this should be the full story. Like, whatever. Save the underworld, me clipping through random things. I've already reported that. You know, deal with Cocolia Stellarons? No. Garbage King. An ordinary trash can. Just like an ordinary trash can, the Garbage King doesn't seem to be here. An empty trash can. Looks like it's been cleared out. Trash disappearing into a trash can like droplets of water disappearing into a pond. I like how we're wanted fugitives, but we're just running around going through the trash right now just because we need to find out about this man. A beautiful postcard is lying in the trash can. It says, "My friend, you are walking the right path, but you are walking too fast. Won't you take a break and let time rest? Signature, Garbage King." Scraps of paper are scattered all over the black garbage bags. They've been torn up so evenly that you begin to wonder whether this world may have discovered paper shredding technology. Piece them back together. Huh? You're gonna piece them all back together? After who knows how long, you finally complete your great undertaking. Countless paper scraps have become a wrinkled piece of paper. It was a letter from one citizen to another, but the radical content runs counter to standard notions of human hierarchy. The content is so scary that the letter disintegrates and drifts away on the wind as you finish reading it, never to be restored again. So much beauty in these garbage cans. Honestly, I'm just surprised I've missed some of them. We spent like, what, the first stream of this, or no, the second stream of this, we spent like 2 hours just going from garbage can to garbage can. At least it felt like 2 hours. It was probably less than 2 hours, probably only an hour, but still, like, hot damn. I always feel this strange calm when I stare at the trash can, as if finally returning to where I belong. Ah, the breeze and the smell. I don't know about that. Well, don't mind me. I was completely lost in that sense of belonging. I remember you, friend. What brings you here? Another postcard. Unbelievable. Has he been watching me? What a weirdo. I still can't believe he's a scavenger. Does he actually have another identity? And is he doing this to experience another kind of life? I can feel it. Inspiration shoot into my head. These are the ideas I've never had. Anyway, thank you. I will cherish these 2 postcards. My God, the Garbage King is such a Chad. And we hit level 31. In honor of the Garbage King, we will do our roll right here. Do we roll on the Sile banner? Do we roll on the basic bitch banner? I feel like since we have Sile, maybe it's best to roll on the basic bitch banner now. Because, well, we already have it. So might as well go and see if we can get some of the other characters like Clara or something. So I think that would be the best bet here. Basic bitch for sure, yeah. Archives. Defense. Garbage King, give me your blessing. Oh, look, drew another chorus. Another chorus! Oh, there's Arlen's. Nice. Arlen's light cone. Some fruit. Another Su Shang. The Garbage King has definitely given me his blessing. I love the art. The art is really nice. Thank you, benign and holy Garbage King. We truly are unworthy. Refined body. After triggering sword dance, Su Shang receives 20% reduced damage for 1 turn. Nice. Nice. And Arlen, you can take, instead of the moles, you can now take yours. Increase damage dealt by the wearer by 20%. The wearer also deals an extra 20% of damage to enemies with an HP percentage higher than the wearer. Nice. And now I hit the wrong button. Now we can return to Pom Pom and get the reward there. The Garbage King was the secret behind it all. Tracks of Destiny, okay. And more fuel, not that I need a lot of it right now. Nice. Anything else that we need to look at here? We still have these surveys to do, and I am going to do those. But I'm going to do those off stream. So, right now, no, not that. Here, stare at that for a minute. I am going to exit, and we'll do our closing here. Again, I probably won't stream tomorrow, but if I do get the stream during the week, maybe more Star Rail, maybe like Star Rail grind if I do it during the week. I'm also thinking the Genshin event, I still have yet to do the like event quest, the Archon quest. So that could be a thing. I mean, let's be real. Last time we streamed Genshin, it was me rolling for Yelan with those insane rolls, and then doing Spiral Piss. You like the Paimon in the pot picture more. Well, how about that? Because that's all I got right now. I've got these here. So you can get that. I've got some very interesting Genshin images every now and then. But anyways, so yeah, probably won't be a stream tomorrow, but if I can get out early, then maybe Tuesday and stuff there'll be streams. And then next week, because Friday is my last day, Spiral Piss. Spiral Piss was actually not that bad. We 36 starred that pretty easily on Friday. But let's be real, Yelan is busted as hell, so probably explains it. But yeah, Tuesday we might get some streams. Again, Friday is my last day of work, so I'm not going to be able to stream Friday. I know that because I am not going to get home until like 10:30 because I have to go to fucking graduation. And dumbass McGee has it on a work day and then has it at 7 p.m. So I'm there from like 6:30 to freaking 9, and I'm not going to get home until 10:30. It's like, what a fucking last day. I'm going to be pissed. But yeah. However, weekend we'll get stuff, and then next week we can stream pretty much any old day because vacation. Yay. So I'm going to probably prioritize a lot on this beta. I want to give the devs the feedback that they deserve for, giving me access to this. So that's going to be priority 1, and then we'll talk about like stream priority, game priority stuff once we get a little closer to next week. But anyways, thank you guys for being here, and I will see you guys next time. Have a great and tolerable week. Yeah, thank you. You too. Good luck. Good luck to you. And good luck to everyone with either getting your betas. I'm not sure if MiHoYo's still giving out the beta codes. Holy shit. Thank you. That scared the hell out of me, but thank you for the follow, man. And yeah, good luck to you guys if they're still sending out the beta codes. I don't know if they're still doing that. Hopefully you guys can get in if you applied for it. And I will see you guys next time. So take care.